All right. I think, yes, we're live. Hello, everyone. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dragon. Alizacia, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. From also, welcome to everyone that's in the YouTube chat as well. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys have a great weekend. I forgot that I'm actually in that part. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. So yeah, so today, back to Legends EA. Well, as per usual, nothing has changed since we last left off. Well, the last thing. Sorry, I'll be honest with you. I say it here because I've been doing shiny checks. Oh, shiny, shiny hunting. I'm trying to get, starters. But anyways, how's everyone been doing? Hope everyone is, doing well. I hope everyone's in the chat had a good weekend so far. I personally had a bit of a good weekend. Just been a bit busy. To be fair, I've been a bit busy the last 2 weekends because I've just been doing a lot of just hands-on stuff. So yeah. Let me also double check everything's all good to go. Yep, mic is everything. I'm connected. Everything's all good to go. But yeah, I hope you and Dragon and Zesha, I hope you two are doing well. And like I said, very much in the YouTube chat as well. Feel free to say hi as well. So yeah. Anyways, the plan for today, you probably saw from the title, we're going to actually try and complete all the bounty stuff before the DLC, because the DLC is happening this week. The DLC is happening this week. Unfortunately, I might have to. Well, I've been seen and told that the DLC is everyone's going to get on the exact same time. So, which means that I'm gonna have to wait until a bit late, because the DLC might release at midnight. So I'm gonna have to wait for that until Thursday, which is fine. But at least we can able to play it. We can actually be able to stream for longer. Because it might be a little bit delay in terms of like trying, because I always like to get to start the games on day 1 of release. But I don't mind to wait. But yeah, but the main goal for this week is trying to get everything stuff that I needed to do, which is the bounties. So right now, today, I'm going to go for the Scyther, which is the easiest one, trying to get that out of the way and not worry about it. And then hopefully, maybe right before it's the time before the DLC is going to drop, I'll try to hopefully get the shiny alpha Froakie. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But yeah, anyways, I have been shiny hunting off stream as well, of course. I've just been doing some stuff off stream. I've got more shiny alphas. I finally got my shiny alpha Riolu. So there it is. I've actually finally got my shiny alpha Riolu. So which will be the new this Riolu will be for the Mega Lucario Z. I want to get this because after I revealed the Mega Lucario Z, I want a shiny Riolu. Or shiny alpha Riolu. So I will eventually evolve this Riolu into a Lucario. I might eventually hunt this again in the future. Just for like another Riolu. Because I don't mind getting get a family of shiny alphas. Tyrantrum. Hey, Tyrantrum, hello. Beep, yep, I got beeped on. So yeah, so I might eventually hunt this again just to get the family, because I already got a shiny alpha Lucario in Legends Arceus, but I want to get in this game as well. So I will eventually evolve this. I don't know if I want to put it in my team for the the Mega Dimension DLC, because there's a few I kind of want to. I want to kind of make a new team, so to make it a little bit more fresh and a bit more different. But I still have some of the other ones. Anyways, I go shiny alpha Skarmory, which is actually kind of huge. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually forgot. Stat wise, best HP, special attack, best special defense, and it has low defense, high speed. You're lucky I'm not stealing kneecaps today. Tarantula, I want to keep my kneecaps, okay? Don't try to steal my kneecaps. But yeah, anyways, but yeah, I got best in HP, special attack, and special defense. I will train this up to get more in speed. But this is a really good Riolu. Next up, like I said, is Skarmory. So yeah, I got Shiny Alpha Skarmory. In area 20, so it's not in the other area. Rock Tomb, Spikes, Metal Sound, Iron Defense. I think it has not bad. Yeah, it has not bad. It's all right. I might need to train up for it, but high speed is perfect. I might do high speed, low special attack. But it's pretty good. Then I got a Shiny Alpha Staryu. I think it was Wild Zone 2, I think. So I got that one as well. Also, not bad. Nature, pretty good nature. Good, high speed, low attack. I think this DLC, this game is more focused on speed actually. So having high speed is pretty good. So yeah, I got Shiny Alpha Staryu, and then yeah, so yeah, that was the 3 shinies. Those 2 shinies were like in the span of like 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, no, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So yeah, so now, chat, I also now have a complete box of unique shiny alpha Pokemon. So yeah, pretty cool. And then also I have multiple Riolus. So if you guys want any more Riolus, I can give you guys Riolus. I think all of them are male, I'm pretty sure. And I got my first shiny Drampa. My first ever shiny Drampa in any game. So I didn't get one in Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield. So yeah, this is my first ever shiny Drampa. So that's kind of sick. Maybe I might eventually hunt for the shiny alpha. Because I keep actually getting getting shiny alphas that are shiny alpha that can make, like, how would I say, shiny alpha megas. But I kind of want to make the figure out, you guys just decide to what can I do, because this is my current team. This is like my playthrough team, right? For Alligator, Talonflame, Chestnut, Malamar, Exeggutor, Aegislash, right? I kind of want to what's it called? What's it called? Kind of change my tempo a little bit. There's a few ones I want to keep. Like I would still want to keep my Feraligatr. I might just keep the same team, honestly. But I don't know. I will see what you guys. I might do a poll or something. Actually, yeah. I might do a poll on my Discord server, or maybe on stream. I don't know, depending on what you guys like to prefer. And then I might do like a poll to see if you guys want me to make a full new team but keep my starter, or just leave my playthrough team as it is. Because the last few DLCs I've done, I just made a new team, just to make it a bit more interesting. But I don't know if I'm about for this DLC. Because when I do for my whole playthrough for the new DLCs, I usually, because it's a new area, like it's an actual like completely new place. With the Mega Dimensions DLC, it's more kind of roguelike in a way. I don't know where I'm going. I need to go for that Scyther, right? Where is it? So yeah. It's almost night time at the moment, so I might as well just do this. Oh, I didn't realize I lost 56 Pokeballs. I didn't realize that I've actually. Did I really miss? Did 56 miss stories at some point? Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I've been grinding. So yeah, next year, by the way, chat. Next year is going to be a bit more. I will say this. I'll just say, get ready for next year. In terms of also Pokemon content and other content as well, by the way, because it won't be this right now for the stream for now on till probably till the like maybe to the end of my break, till my break, which is during the Christmas/New Year break. Will be mainly just for like just chill, have a good time, Just just enjoy Pokemon and maybe one game here and there, right? But next year is going to be a bit different. Probably might do, of course, we'll do challenges like Pokemon challenges and such. Like maybe do some Wild Zone challenges, like shiny hunting Wild Zone challenges. We'll probably do some other cool stuff, and then also we probably got what's it called? And also new games as well, so like just other games rather than just Pokemon. Probably more towards later next year. Hello, thanks. Thanks, Ben Slam, appreciate it. Also, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome on the stream. So the plan is I've got games. So the games are probably gonna play next year. Most likely it would be like that low command still. I need to fix that low command on YouTube. We got Cuphead. I think Cuphead will be one of the first ones. I think, or maybe second. I'm not sure. But Cuphead will be one of the games that we'll definitely be playing for next year. And then we've got The Witcher 3, to be more exact. So I bought the game when it was a heavily discount. So I'll be playing that. Maybe see if I'm maybe interested to actually buy the new Witcher game, which I think it's released next year, or was it 2020 or 2027? I'm not sure. But I want to see. I never know about I really don't know much about the Witcher franchise. I know I'm doing. I know I'm skipping like 2. I know I'm kind of skipping 1 and 2 before I do 3. But I don't know. If people recommend to play 1 and 2 before 3, I'll see if I fucking do that. But I think Witcher 3 is always one of those games that like everyone talks about. So probably because it's one of the recent games. Witcher 3, Cuphead. Of course, still do Pokemon streams. I don't think I'll probably do much. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't really want. I don't know if I'm probably going to do much Fall Guys streams. If I'll be honest with you. Because I think I'm doing Fall Guys today, and I'm just like, fuck that. Oh, that's okay. Phase 1, there is a shiny Heracross. Okay. Alright, chat, phase 1, and there's actually a new shiny for the game, a shiny Heracross. Let's go. I need to not die to a... Oh my god. Look how cute that is. Are you gonna run or are you gonna fall asleep? Actually, what is a good Pokeball for it? Heal Ball, probably. Oh, how you already mad? I legit was just crouching. It's a female. Oh, it's a female. Hello. Well, welcome to the team. Well, not really team, but welcome to my collection. Welcome to my collection of unique shiny Pokemon. So yeah, the main goal bar right now, chat, is literally just so yeah, did I just got community noted? Oh wait. Okay, no, sorry, I thought the community note on Twitter, but it's just a community note. That's something I. Okay. I was so confused because I thought because I quote tweeted something, and I thought I got community note from a quote. I'm like, hello, that's not fair. Oh, hey Carly, hello. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted there. Anyways, but yeah, right now we're doing just trying to get these trying to use bounties. There won't be any bounties today. As for right now, because the DLC is not. How was your weekend? Weekend's been good. Just been very, very busy. A lot of hands-on stuff. So yeah, like literally like Saturday and Sunday, all I did was hands-on stuff, like just running around. Not really running around, but like, you know, just doing stuff and just you know, relaxing and shiny hunting for a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks on that. It's still Riolu, but yeah. But I forgot to post it yesterday, but I got a shiny out for Skarmory. This is yesterday, by the way. Shiny out for Skarmory and a shiny out for Staryu. Yeah. And that was a span of like 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. I was happy with the Skarmory and the Staryu. The Staryu, I was surprised. No, Staryu was surprised I got it early. I didn't hunt for that long. But I was very surprised. But I was surprised that between when I got the Skarmory and the Staryu, like the time frame between them was quite quick. Not gonna lie. So. Hey, the old bro. Hello. How's it going? Alright, let's get this Scyther out of the way. Shiny Curry after this 11 resets in Zone 20. That's pretty, to be fair, that's pretty good. Only 11 resets in Arizona 20 is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot better. That's quite quick than you think. 11 resets that's very, very good. Oh yes, but by the way, I'll do the make a chestnut thing tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today. It'll be a tomorrow thing. Just yeah. So yeah, FYI. So who we hunt tonight? So right now I need to finish off my bounty. So right now I'm just going to try and get the Scyther out of the way. So that's kind of one of the goals. I don't have shiny stuff for Scyther in this game, so it's kind of what I was kind of thinking of want to hunt in the first place. So and also, you know, Heracross, and I actually just did get a Heracross just before. So yeah. So next up, so yeah, so I'm trying to go for Scyther at the moment. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm actually getting close to getting almost every shiny in this game, like in Legends EA. Like I'm quite close to completing it than I thought. So, like almost 100% getting all the shinies in this game. But I haven't really done any evolutions and such, so I might do that after the DLC. Like after, like maybe later on after the DLC, just trying to get shiny registered in the ZA Dex. So, we'll work out ones I need to evolve into. So, because I have a lot of dupes as well for most of them, so I can just use one of the dupes and use it for evolution and just put it in the thing. And then I can, and then also I have a lot. I also have lots of. And also, I'm hoping Home re-released, so I could move all the alphas that I don't want in this box into Pokemon Home. Like some of the ones that really doesn't have a Mega Evolution, I'm just gonna move them to Home, just to save space, and maybe some shinies as well that I don't originally have as well. But we have to wait till next year for that. We have to wait till next year for that. Monty for Froakie. Nice, nice. Good luck with that. I don't know if I want to do Froakie after I get the Scyther. That's also one thing. I don't like the shunning out for Froakie. I could do the soft reset method. I think that might be quicker. Would that be quicker if I soft reset instead of doing the runaway method? Because if it's shiny, I could hide in the bush and then, or like hide somewhere, and all I have to do is just stay there until a shiny pops up. I'm playing to Zone 5, yeah. I don't want, like, I know that's technically quicker, but like things are, I just don't want other shinies. Like, I don't want to keep getting shiny alpha Amphiroses. I have plenty of those. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I don't know. So, anyways, hey Liam, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot the Twitch recap stuff. I actually, I forgot, because I saw the badge of the Twitch recap. I probably will do the Twitch recap thing probably towards the end of the, like, showcase Twitch recap, probably till the end of the year, or end of the year. If it's still there, hopefully it's still there. No, I don't know if it's actually still there or not. So, yeah. We'll see. So yeah, are you guys all excited for the Mega Dimension DLC? Because it's releasing this week.
Yep.
It's only technically for me it's 2 days, technically, but for me though it's still 3 days because it's going to be listed. So like, super excited. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and I reckon it'll be a lot of fun as well. So I don't know how it's gonna play out. But yeah, we're gonna learn this as we go along. You guys probably play a bit earlier before I do because it's releasing at a very shitty time. Like pretty much almost if it's theoretically it'd be like in the middle of the night, but if it does start to release DLC early than expected, I will stream the DLC instead of like Froakie Hunt. But yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm excited for the DLC. I think the DLC is going to be a lot of fun, and hopefully it answers a bit of questions and see, about the mythical or not. When is it out? So we don't really know what time it'll be out. It is going to say it's on the 10th, which is the Wednesday. But for me though, it's estimating that it could go. For me, it should like in my time zone. Apparently, it's going to be like released theoretically. We don't know exactly. But could release at like 11:30 p.m. my time, which I think the actual time is like 1 p.m. UTC or something. Time zone's out, so massive energy drain. Need to go to the toilet. We hold on. I recommend not to do that, Liam. I recommend it actually just take a piss because it's not good for you if you're trying to hold it on. Just want to point that out there. It's actually not good for you if you actually try to hold it on when you actually really need to go to the bathroom. You literally should take a piss. I'm walking home, dummy. Oh, you're walking home. Well, how would I know that you're walking home? I thought you were literally just holding on, watching my stream like a psycho. You should read my mind. I don't read minds. I'm not that, like, psychic. I'm not that sort of psychic. Yeah, I do predict things, but, like... But it's for but that's only for gaming, not in a real life scenario. Alright, still no Scyther. Alright. So we're already phased on one shiny already, which is the Heracross, which I don't mind because I already had, or actually don't have it in this game, so that was kind of nice. I wouldn't mind getting myself a shiny Alpha Trevenant. That'll be also a cool one to get. Or I could get, to be fair, I don't mind getting any shiny alphas in this area, except for Pinsir. Honestly, the only Pokemon I don't want to shiny alpha in here is a Pinsir. Because I already got one. In this, actually in the zone, actually, kind of funny enough. I definitely want to do a soft reset hunt. The Larvitar, which is actually right near Area 13, so I definitely want to do that at some point. Because soft reset hunts are getting more successful doing soft reset hunts in this game, like for rooftop spawns, than just doing the runaway method. The runaway method for me, you know, sometimes it doesn't really. I don't know. It's just, not because it's efficient, but it's just my luck has just not been good with it. So I think soft reset hunts is probably the best solution for me. I think I'm just getting in terms of luck, and I don't mind doing soft reset hunts because I've done it so many times in the past when I was fucking bored, sitting at home and shiny hunting a fucking shiny hunting and BDSP. Which I still need to find my fucking Brilliant Diamond game. I don't even know where the fuck that is. I have all my Pokemon that I needed into that game, into home, like all my shinies and such, but yeah, I still need that game for other hunts. That's not there. Because if I want to get the other legendaries, yeah, I kind of want to do that. So, but yeah, and also, oh yeah, and speaking of which, that reminds me of the shiny hunting resets. I'm really hoping that the DLC will keep open the shiny hunting legendaries, please. At least it gives me something, because otherwise it'll be boring. Hopefully we'll get that confirmation once I start playing the DLC. If people have already completed the DLC, which I don't know how long this DLC is going to be long for. If it's a $40 DLC, usually it's quite of a long DLC, so... wait, I thought it was shiny Scyther. I was like, oh, it's a shiny Scyther. No, it's not. So, yeah. We'll see. Alright. Anyways, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Everyone, people just tuned in from YouTube and on Twitch. I hope both of you guys are doing a fantastic day so far and had a good weekend as well. Yeah. So, also, I don't know if the music's too loud or too quiet, but it seems to be fine. I think it's a little bit too loud on my end. Also, it's a very hot. It also is a very warm day today, so I have to got the cooler on to keep myself cool and not to try not to die in the heat. It does get warm in here in my room because of the PC running and such. So. No shiny Scythers. You don't see a shiny Alpha Scyther. That'll be kind of sick. That'd be kind of. How intimidating that would be to see a shiny Alpha Skizzle. Which means I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to train it. Right? Okay. Might have to trust someone to do a trade evolution swap thing for the for the shiny Scyther if it's an alpha. I do want to see a shiny Alpha Skizzle. So actually, there's one shiny Alpha that I don't have is actually a Scyther. Like I didn't get one Legends Arceus actually. Well, at least the shines in this zone is very obvious. Like Scyther's the only one that's not, but all the other shinies are pretty much. But this is the only way you can really hunt is just do this method. It's just run to one zone to the next and just teleport in. I thought it was a shiny. I thought I saw a shiny Phantom. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, that's not. This is the fun part of shinies and shadows. This. I'll be kind of interested to see how many shinies I'll get during my playthrough of the DLC. like imagine the first dimension I go to, which I'm guessing I think is where with the Galarian Meowth is. Imagine I get a shiny Galarian Meowth as I as I first walk into the dimension, and during a cutscene you just see a shiny Galarian Meowth just chilling there menacingly. That'll be funny. What's the best way to hunt Froakie? There's a few ways you can do it that all work as is. Usually what I do is so there's two ways. You could do the Zone 5 method, of course, and that triggers the Froakie to spawn. Or what you can do is what I've done previously is go to Wild Zone 16, and then once you arrive there, basically dive towards the zone to get the Froakie to spawn. Because once you go to the zone area, actually I'll do this now. So you teleport here, and then you just press Y, and then you see the Froakie spawns, and then you just do, and then basically and then fast travel that way. Just if you want to avoid like the spawns in front that you don't want. You do get like phalanx and such, but I think it's a more better chance for that Froakie to spawn in my opinion. You do. Is that a shiny Fletchling? That is a shiny. I just did 2 phases. And well, that proves my point. Yeah, fucking hate you. So yeah, it's one issue. You might get all these other spawns here, maybe, but I haven't got any issues from them. But this is one of the methods you can do. So yeah. Ignore the shiny Fletchling. Just ignore shiny Fletchling. You'll be fine. I can't believe that fucking happened. I hate. That's so funny. Anyways, hey Lazy Lacey, hello. How's it going? I'm good. Just shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends EA, trying to get a Scyther, trying to get a shiny Scyther. I hope you're doing well. It's 6 PM for me. Okay. Yeah, you guys have probably a good time. Mine time is horrible. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks, appreciate it. Have they confirmed the time? The old bro, have they confirmed the time for the DLC to be when it's going to be released? Is your favorite game that you're playing right now? Yes. Technically, it's one of my favorite franchises. But yeah. So yeah, it's more of a forever franchise than the game. The game's fun. Don't get me wrong. The game's really, really fun. I would definitely enjoy this game. Definitely like maybe top 5 easily, or maybe top 5. My favorite number 1 is Legends Arceus, but oh, okay, phase 2. That's a shiny pincer. Alright, phase 2, chat. Shiny pincer. I already got the shiny, but I don't mind getting this again. I don't think I have a regular one, do I? Oh, I just turned date. Okay. Are you daily stream or you have a schedule? I have. Then I have to turn it to daytime. I have to turn it to daytime for it to respawn back in. It's kind of a mix of both. I stream like every weekday, and I do have a schedule. So, I haven't posted on my. I should put it posted on Twitch. But that's right. Yeah, I do have a schedule. The schedule is on my server, so yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's hard for me to do on YouTube. Twitch is easier because Twitch is easier to calculate. So like, yeah. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds here, chat. God damn, I had a feeling that's going to be the case. Goddamn bots. Goddamn artist bots. Not surprised. I'm very surprised if that's. I'm not really surprised, but I wasn't expect to be on. Oh my god! Just get in the fucking ball. There we go. Just want to make it everyone clear, chat. Don't ask for. I want to make it. Yeah, I want to make it clear. Don't try to ask me for logos and such, please. It's you know. Because if you ask for artists, you're really gonna get timed out or banned. So yeah. Just FYI. I know they're mostly bots and mostly scams, but yeah. So yeah. I just want to make it clear to everyone, like, if you do something like that in the chat, I'm not going to accept it, because yeah, if you do something like that in the chat, I'm not going to trust you at all. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy that people still want to scam, even on YouTube. It usually happens so much on Twitch, but yeah. Now they do it on YouTube, so which is something that I'm going to either look into. I need to figure out how we can deal with it. Actually, I don't know if there's any streamers, people used to stream in chats and whatnot. But do you know that if there's a way for me to get rid of those people that keep asking for art stuff? Like, is there a way to detect these? Because I don't know if there's a way. Or unless they're real people that just want to scam, but I don't know how to avoid it. Do I need to? I don't know. I might have to look into it. Maybe I might have to ask a couple of my friends and my student friends to ask about how to prevent this from happening. For next, well, probably won't do it now, but I probably figure out what to do it for next year. So we don't see artists saying, "Hey, I could do like banners and such," but yeah. Anyways. And to be fair though, I will gonna make this also as well. The people who does all the promotion artists and all of that stuff, can we all agree that like those when they promote this stuff, even especially like on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, I feel like most of them are not really that good. Can we all agree that? Can we all agree that most of them are like not really that good? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it just doesn't appeal to me. But like, I still look at it, I'm like, I don't like that at all. Like, it's so like vibrant and too much. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like too much to me. Too much things things going on. You know what I mean? Like, there's just too much of like certain things like logos and such. Is that just me? Because yeah, I just like, I don't know why. I think at one time I did talk. I decently, you know, like people. Hey, here's a funny thing though, right? I have stories to where like people have like, when I was like kind of newish to streaming and when people asking for artists and whatnot, when I try to have a conversation with a few times with them, they just keep refusing to buy alpha. So I'm just like, fuck this shit. Cause I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying you something up front that you haven't showed me anything that progress of what you made for me. That's one big thing. And second thing is you know, you want to, you know, spend like maybe hundreds of dollars up front, just no like bit by bit, but just all at once, and then yeah, and then not accepted off. It's like, bro. And then they make the thing super expensive, like way too expensive. Like it'd be like, oh yeah, I want to do emo. Yeah, it'll cost you like 40-50 bucks. Static, by the way. I'm like, bro, it's literally just a fucking it's a fucking like square image. You know, it's just a square piece of image that's like, well, like 100 by 100, you know, and it's just like, it's like, oh my god, we had to spend that much for it. Well, the good things about it, I do have someone that can do it for me, and also does. Hello? Hold on, let me just refresh chat. Refresh. I don't know how much I. Refresh. Oh, I spelled refresh. 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 Hi, sorry, my internet decides to just be like, nope, let's just disconnect the entire stream for a brief moment. Hi, we're back. We should be back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that. It's sometimes it's not affecting the stream at all. Well, it's not affecting like the lag on the internet or anything like that at all. It's just the science just don't want to connect for some reason. Yeah, I do apologize for that. Hopefully that. Usually, it doesn't happen often, but it happens rarely. Alright, but we should be all good to go. Should be all good to go, right? Yes, we should be good to go. What I was gonna say is, yes, I do have, like I said, I have someone that does my art stuff for me and done my emotes. So I've got people, I've got stuff and whatnot. Maybe eventually, some point in the future, I will definitely get a new start screen and a BRB screen. That's kind of the how I say one of the things I want to do, but like some of the styles I've seen are not really, that's not how I want to envision it or how I want it to look like. So eventually maybe as soon as I maybe find the right person for it. Maybe can do one for me, but it won't be cheap though, so that's why I'm like kind of waiting until I actually like wait for the right time to do it. There's so many alphas. So yeah, because I have a vision of what I want it to look like. I want to be more of a good vibe type, you know, starting in BRB screen. So yeah, but I think I already planned. I already know what I want to vision it. It's just a matter of, yeah, doing it and implementing it and whatnot. So, but that'll be more of a future thing. So, yeah. I'm surprised that, like, you know. I think it's something that maybe I think there's something that what Twitch should do in the future, or like or other streamers, especially with the whole artist thing, is that I want to make sure that there's a verification, like a verified thing that hey, these are actual artists and reaching out, rather than just bots. So like if they don't have a verification, you know you don't want to trust all. But hopefully no one, I know that people might try to bypass it, but hopefully they'll figure out a guideline to it. You know what I mean? Is that always? Because the thing is, like, those bots always start, you know, the same type of like rhythm. You know what I mean? Like they say the same shit. It's, oh hey, how are you? And well, yeah, which is a normal human behavior, right? And then they said, "Oh, you stream on this game," and when you say you streamed, you know, this is your favorite game or anything like that, they, you know, instantly knew it's a fucking bot or an artist bot trying to get you to do it. Like there's some parts where they say in chat where it's like, yeah. And they always follow you as well, so they have to like. So they always do is like follow, message, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude. They're trying to make them think it's real. And probably that person I tried to probably subscribed on my YouTube channel, and then what's it called? And then did it, even though I don't have subscribe. Also, subscribe alerts on, so. Anyways, Scyther is it's on my stay time again. If I do get my shiny out for Weeping Bell, I'll definitely gonna evolve it to a Victory Bell. For the mega sack. The mega giant sack. Was a giant mega toxic sack. I'm still gonna work on the music. I will definitely get it all 100% done before a break, of course. So, I do it this weekend. I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, there are a lot of alphas in here. Imagine I get shiny out for an area 13 before I actually get my before I get the Scyther. I have a feeling that's gonna happen at some point. Oh yeah, it's not gonna change. Oh, there we go. Now it's changed. Daytime! Anyways, what have you guys been hunting? If you guys are shiny hunting, what are you guys shiny hunting? Kinda curious. Kinda curious what you guys shiny hunting for. Just checking this. Well, because I know most of the people are in here just basically shiny hunting as I'm shiny hunting myself. I'm kind of curious of what you guys. You know, curious of what you guys hunting while I'm hunting something. Also, do chat, do refresh the stream as well. By the way, just for delay, if in case it gets very delayed, in case things are delayed. I don't think it is, but. Yeah, I don't know why it entered like that. I don't know why it entered like on an angle, but okay. There is Lavatar spawn on top of the roof here on 13. I'm surprised I didn't hear anything. The annoying thing about this is the Scyther spawns are only that. Because in Legends Arceus, there's plenty of Scyther spawns, I'll say that. There was definitely enough Scyther spawns. Now there's only like 2. You're gonna go fight 2 in this entire... well, 2 at a time for this entire... what's it called? Map, so it's not an easy spawner to come by. There might be more in the Mega Dimensions, like, there might be more of them around in, like, the Mega Dimensions DLC, though. You know. Let me just double check from... Yeah, I just want to make sure that... Okay. Just making sure that the stream is still fine. Cheers. Alphas everywhere. Oh, and also Game Awards is also this week as well. Game Awards is also this week. Gonna be exciting. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Still nothing, by the way. So phase on 2 shinies, which is a Pizza and a Heracross. Oh, hey, Cirrus. Hello. Oh, you're in the YouTube chat. Sorry, it's been so long since I chatted. Been going through a lot of shit, honestly. No, you're fine. It's all good. It's alright. It's been, it's alright. You know, you know, when a lot of shit's going on, of course you have to prioritize that first, and you know, that's totally fair. It's understandable, and that should come first, honestly. So yeah, it's fine if you haven't come to my streams, man. It's all good. You know what? I know it sounds a bit mean, but like, I honestly do not care if you have not been in my streams at all. Like, it's fine. And I like, you know, I know you're a mod of my streams and whatnot, and you know, you think you probably should be helping my streams and whatnot. It's fine, don't worry. I still got other people around me that can, you know, do it. So it's all good, serious. But yeah, I'm doing good, by the way. You know, just basically avoiding the heat at the moment, and you know, just and such, and just playing Pokemon Legends ZA. But yeah, I hope you're doing right. I hope you're doing good at the moment. But yeah, hope you're doing good. So yeah, I know a lot of people don't really care, but of course I say it anyways. Lol. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's been, you know, shit. I will say this though, serious though, you probably know this already, but the Fall Guys community is so shit at the moment. You probably, like, mainly for the Twitch, mainly for, like, the streaming side of things. And I've not been playing much, to be fair, I've not really been playing not been streaming as much Fall Guys as usual. And keep the heat, I'll take 0 Celsius any day. It's like, it's like 27 degrees though today. It's like 25, 26, 27 or something like that. But in my room, it's like probably in the 30s because of my PC like to warm up my entire room. So yeah, I started to see that 6 months ago the community was tanking. Yeah, it's horrible. I was kind of crashy out and getting a little fed up with it. It's not just the people, like the actual people playing, and then, you know, it's got the whole, you know, like streamers basically having drama with streamers and whatnot. You know, like I can't say like to myself like I've been in that situation before, you know, involving with Fall Guys drama and whatnot. And I'm just like I like at this point though, like. Even this year, I just basically, even though I was having a lot of issues on my own, like, personal life, like with my dad and such, before he passed, and I kind of just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna you know, try to avoid it as much as possible, try not to get involved in all that type of shit, so, because it's just too much for me, so, but yeah, I've been seeing it and hearing it behind the scenes, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, can this people just have a... Like, it's a goddamn kids game where just basically just jump everywhere, where everyone's been so fucking serious or so, like, over the top at things. It's, yeah, I just got sick of it. And it makes me not want to play just because of that reason. And yeah, there's so many alphas. Well, since I mod for everyone, I know all the drama. It drove me so crazy. I deactivated my Twitch account and my Discord account. I've never seen people go so batshit insane. My god, lol. Dude, I know. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's bad. So, yeah, well, at least you'll be more peaceful here now, because I'm just playing Pokemon for most of the time. I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. I'm still playing the game, but I'm just playing off stream because it's just, I can just do my own thing. You know, I don't have to get harassed by other people, and, is that shiny? That's not shiny. But no, I'm not doing as much as I used to do. But I'm still trying to maybe do a bit of it, like play every now and then, and just, you know, so not think about, you know, they come to my chat, be like, oh, you grabbing? Why you grab me? I'm like, bro, it's part of the game. Grow up. You know, that's one of the other problems I get sometimes. Even though I found them on and off stream. So yeah. I refuse to go on Twitch even a few streams because I don't want anyone to see me message me or something. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's totally understandable. Yeah, it's just people just don't, yeah, it's people just been so shit. That's why I just, yeah, no, that's totally understandable. Are you gonna go back to streaming, Sirius, but just on YouTube?
Why are you grabbing me?
Why are you grabbing me? Are you making a... God damn it, you know. But yeah, I was curious if you're going back to stream. I know I haven't seen you stream for a while, and I don't know if you're streaming back on YouTube, because I know there's Kick, maybe. Yeah, Kick is really... I don't know if I want to do Kick, if I'll be honest with you. I'm still very kind of, you know, more multi-streaming on Kick, should I say. Like, I just don't know. I know it's the money, it's good. I could just do it for money farming, but... or just get my, you know, for money and whatnot, but I don't know. I think a lot of people might, even my Twitch or my YouTube community probably say no, but even I did say refuse to, but like, I don't know. Because I'm like successful with the multi-streaming with YouTube and Twitch, like I could go further, but I don't know. I just don't know if multiple chats will get a bit too overwhelmed. And also but the thing is though, like, the key community over there is very toxic. Not to say toxic, but very, like... How do I describe it? I'm trying to make it not sound political, but it's like... Very, I say independent? Not independent, but like, you know what I mean, like clip farming. It's all clip farms and all that stuff. Yep, that's 2 alpha Scythers. Anyways, hey Chino. Oh, okay, speaking of which, that is a... Alright, well, I phased on a, shiny, Phantom. Alright, that's the 3rd phase. I could dual stream on YouTube or Kick, I guess. You could probably do that. Look, I'm currently doing that right now. I'm multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so... actually, I don't want that. Where's the one on... Is it the dupes? Where's my dupe box? Oh, that one, okay. But yeah, it's up to you, you know. I'm probably not gonna go to any Kick streams, to be fair, though, because well, I think I have an account. I don't have a Kick account. So... Yeah, but... Careful, Twitch might come for you mentioning other streaming platforms. Yeah, I know that. I know. It's only if I... How do I say this? It's only... I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. But it's only to, like, I can still say, like, YouTube, Twitch, you know, I multi-stream both, you know, I can say that. But I can't say anything further, like, saying, like, I actually can't say it because people might get banned for. But, like, you know the words I'm saying, right? You know the ones I'm talking about? Like for chatting, right? Like, for example, showing the chats on stream, like, I'm only able to show Twitch chat instead of YouTube. I have to be showing YouTube, Twitch chat instead of, like, other platforms. The multi-streaming is weird. The multi-streaming on that is weird because I want Twitch to be the dominant thing, but yeah. But I wish Twitch's multi-streaming TOS would be a bit more flexible, to be fair, but yeah, it's just a bit. But yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I haven't got banned or anything like that. So I'm still here. Yeah, can't show multiple chats. I think it's stuff like that. You can't think of subs, other platforms, or super chats, stuff like that. Really? You can't explain super chats and such? Yeah, Twitch is the one that bites that. I feel like I can still say that. I'm pretty sure I think you can still say members and such. Really? I'm probably still gonna do it, but if I don't like it, that's fine. I can't believe DLC is Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Friday. Yeah, I know it's during like the middle of the weekday, which is a bit strange for a time frame, but you know, I think they're trying to plan for Pokemon Presents next year, so maybe you can. I'm maybe talking out of my ass. No, yeah, it's fine. Like I thought you can. I know there's certain ones you can't. I know that. Like I think I've read the TOS before, but like, because I think one of like a Twitch streamer got banned from having presumed to be showing the YouTube chat as well as the Twitch chat. And the thing is, on TikTok as well. But, yeah. But yeah, I think, yeah, Twitch is just weird in terms of selecting. But yeah, I'm having fun with this, by the way, the multi-streaming stuff. Like, I want to try and grow the YouTube stuff, and, you know, it's doing well. Like, the YouTube stuff is doing well, the streams and such are doing well, and, you know, it's a very, very early stage. You know, this is like basically when I first started streaming on Twitch. Well, the first, like, couple of months streaming on Twitch, you know, getting, a few people here and there, but, that's the beauty of streaming. You know, streaming a new platform. You don't know how many new people you're gonna see, you know. Well, at least you're, well, the good thing about now, Sirius, is that at least you're, well, you're a mod here now. Well, I did put you as a mod in here anyway, so now you can do mod duties here. If you know how to mod on YouTube, which is a bit confusing compared to Twitch's thing. At least you don't have to refund channel points and such, you just have to worry about banning users. Which is also a different weird other thing, because it just doesn't really ban, it's just like a block, I think it's now. Instead of ban. It should be just something like that. Yeah, but... So, yeah. Also, yeah, speaking of the whole drama, I don't want to get dragging on the drama, but I've been noticing about, you know, Twitch streamers are moving to, like, other platforms from Twitch. I won't say who, because I want to keep their, you know, I want to, you know, respectfully, you know, I don't want them to get harassed by either by me or something like that, which I don't like doing, because I hate, you know, people from my community harassing people. I hate people like that. If you do, by the way, if you do that, if you're harassing other streamers, you're just gonna get banned. I don't care. If you're coming from my streams, I would just ban you, because that's not how I do. But yeah, but I know that people are moving from Kick to YouTube. Not Kick from YouTube, from Twitch to like YouTube and Kick or whatever, just because, you know, I keep getting harassed and whatnot. And it's not just Fall Guys, just like in chats and whatnot, and people spamming bot stuff and, you know, doing all of that stuff. And yeah, I've experienced it. I've definitely experienced it. Like, people hate followed me. I haven't got hate raid, but I've definitely got hate followed. And then of course, got what's it called? And also with Fall Guys, of course, I'm getting what's it called? Because I'm getting toxic stream sniped. So that's one thing. That's kind of one thing I gotta stop because of the whole toxic stream sniper thing. So, and I don't know who I pissed off. So, yeah. So that's fun. I've had people harass me. Had someone going around telling people wherever they could to get to ban me, stupid shit. Lol. Yeah, like they just, yeah. I don't know why. I'm kind of glad. I don't know what to say this though. Like, here's a few things I'll say. Should I say? First of all, I don't like hate any people unless they hate me or just basically just complete saying bullshit to me. That's when I start to like, okay, you just saying random shit to me. But I was trying to be nice to everyone as much as everyone as possible. Just don't piss me off. Otherwise, you're just gonna get banned and whatnot, and just deal with it. And if people get complained about it, I just ignore it. If it's starting to like trying to be annoying about it, I'll just avoid it. I'll just ignore it and move on. You know. You just accept it, you know. Just accept that you just got banned and move on and whatnot, or just, you know, disassociate with you or whatever, right? But I don't be annoying or be an asshole or just, you know. And you know, even like privately or publicly, you know, I'm trying to be like me, you know, still myself. You know, I don't want to just be like, I don't like backstabbing people. I don't do that. You know, there's times I have backstabbed, but it's just like. Yeah, it's not right, so... Yeah, for sure. I know Soakstones and maybe hackers too. I don't get really any hacks. Well, I did get one point. I think I got stream snipe hacked, but that was only briefly. But just got toxic stream snipe. I knew, but the thing is, I knew it was off people were doing it because they'd been server hopping, and I knew they're not playing on my servers because the grabs are like fucking like Bluetooth. They're like, and probably using a VPN as well, like using VPN, doing it as well, and it's just weird. It's just weird. Do if I get banned, just shrug and move on. Yeah, exactly. I don't. You know. I'll say what I would say. You know. Yeah. I don't cause a scene. If you're causing yourself, if you're causing a scene, that's on you. You know, if you're trying to create a scene, that's all on you, and that's a you problem because. You know, it's just people get so, how do I say, so like how do I say, sensitive and like and so serious about getting banned. I'm like, bro, it's not the end of the fucking world. It's a ban. It's just a ban, man. If you've done something wrong, just go do a what's it called? What's it called? A ban request, and then just patiently wait. That's what I've done. I've got banned a few times. I just basically just did a ban request, and I just waited. And if I didn't get accept, or if I, you know, don't have everything, I'll just be like, all right, just move on, or unfollow the streamer and move on. Just maybe watch some other streamer, or just associate with that person. So. So yeah. Well, maybe when Fall Guys gets moved to Fortnite, they'll actually implement a proper lag connection. Or probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the whole integration thing. People just got tired of me calling people out and saying shit to people that no one else will, but they just had to be here. So I made too many enemies. And now I'm now on the back level. Yeah, I see you're a genuine, like, in my, you know, vision, you're definitely a generous, nice person. So I, you know, on stream and also like, you know, in chats and whatnot. I don't know you're off stream, and that's just the truth though. Like well, we have talked briefly personally, but like we haven't really, you know, had a, you know, like a chat or a conversation like compared to other people I've been talked to, like, you know, Chino's a good example right now. Oh, there's a shiny Scyther. Speaking of Chino, I just summoned a shiny Scyther. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted here. I might need to reset my area. Alright. To lose my filter, lol. Oh yeah, no, this isn't me with me. Okay, I'm getting harassed by every. Oh my god. I don't think I planned this properly. Yeah. Okay, I think I just KO'd like 3 people. I think I've. Alright, there we go. Alright, shiny Scyther, let's go. Where is my shiny box? There it is. Alright, shiny Scyther. I mean, a very nice person. When some people don't attend, at least my filter low. I mean, it'll piss off. Yeah, when they get like mad at me, I try to be nice about it, like, it's like what else? I'll be like, oh, what are you talking about? And I'm trying to act neutral, but when they start to really annoy me, that's when I just get fed up. But I don't usually get mad. I don't usually get like mad at all, to be fair. So anyways, because the Scyther, I don't know what to do next. I want to go. I don't feel like I want to do the Froakie right now. Actually, I don't know what to do now. And let me just quickly change the title. And then I'll just say Shy Hunting. Hunting whatever. But yeah, I just. Sunshine inside that, and doing whatever. Oh, I didn't need to do that in fucking caps. And now doing what? Save. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Did you get the shiny alpha Froakie yet? No, but I don't know if I want to do it though, Chino. Do I want to do it? Because if I want to do it, I want to try to soft reset hunt it. Yeah, it's hard to get me mad, and even harder to get me to hold a grudge. I just don't have the energy to bother that much just say mad lol. Yeah. And if I'm being honest with you, right? Because with during my first 6 months, you know, with my dad being like sick, and also dealing his passing, I honestly didn't have the energy. Why did I go to that area when I had the? I don't know why I'm going to that area. I didn't have the energy to, like, you know, do all that type of shit, dealing with stuff. So I just try to, like, kind of just end it as quickly as possible and not really get involved into it if it's something that I just don't like to, you know, something I just, you know, just like maybe it's something in my opinion that I just don't like. But like, yeah, and then after that I'm just like, you know what, I might just keep stick to like this from now on. And the Pokemon community is, to be fair, a lot more nicer. So, and I'm more enjoyable, more, like, you know, nice, and you know, and I enjoy what I actually love doing. So, just playing Pokemon and such, you know. So, yeah. So, yeah, but yeah, the Fall Guys community is just absolute shambles. Like, people don't really know. Some people don't really know, but like, it's just. But when you get involved in it, mainly the Twitch side, it's like, oh shit, yeah, this is horrible. You know, I was gonna do an example of like something that happened like a month ago. But like someone that did like a strip. I'll say this as privately as possible, but someone did a month ago did something that I think is a bad idea, and definitely cause, I think, more division in the community in terms of like seeing Fall Guys streaming. I won't say who it is and then what that streamer did, and I'm trying to make it very broad as possible, and I don't want to, you know, cause any drama or anything like that, because I don't want that. But someone did something like that, and I'm just like, that's not a good idea. This is horrible. So yeah. So yeah, so I didn't even know it until like a few weeks ago. So yeah. I think Chino probably knows what I'm talking about. So any already know what you're talking about. I already know who you're talking about, lol. yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know about it. Like, funny enough, no one even told me about it until like I discovered it myself. Let's see it. Maybe not. I just said I don't want to go too far. Yeah, just. But like, yes, I'll say yes. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything further. That should have pissed me off, lol. Yeah. No one told me about it. So yeah. So for me though, honestly though, I looked at the clips. I've looked at a clip, and I do not care, honestly. Like where that tier list put me at, and I'm just like, honestly, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm kind of curious why though, but I'm not gonna like, you know, be mad at a goddamn tier rank. It's like, you know, but I'm kind of curious as to why. Like maybe it's just I don't know. That's one thing I didn't know is like being more about it. But yeah, lucky you didn't get a hammer ban from that. I don't think I'm banned. I don't think I'm banned. No. But like, If I get banned, I'll be very confused, but I don't think I am. But like, yeah, I just saw I saw the clip and whatnot, and I went from another person, which I will not mention because that guy is have a problem. It's not to do with the person that did the tier list. It's another, streamer. Yeah, but yeah, I saw the clip, and then I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. No, I mean the person I know you mean the person you're talking about. Yeah, but the streamer that did the tier list and the streamer that did the thing. So, but yeah, I'll click the thing. I'll backtrack that because that's not right. That's definitely not true. But I was about to say, I'm like, wait, that's not true at all. I would say both have different things in terms of what's going on, but like, yeah, I don't know why they did a tier list. That's just a bit of honestly, it's a dumb idea. Dumb idea. Even though I don't care, it's just a bit dumb idea. But that's just my opinion. If they, it's their choice. They can do whatever the fuck they want. You can't. Streamer's choice. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Just don't cause a scene and piss people off. That's all it is. Just don't piss people off. But it's still a bad idea. Also, Chino, you're saying I was asking Chino, you actually want me to go for the Froakie? So yeah, but like I said, it's like a kind of like I think that's one example I would say that I'm just like that I was thinking like, yeah, I think the Fall Guys community is shit. It also doesn't help with the game being so in a goddamn downward slope. It's just the game itself is also getting not in a good place at the moment. There's so many things that this game could be potential, and so many things that the game that Fall Guys should have done, and I have a lot of suggestions that it definitely would be so much fun, but they didn't. They did get a 7-8 ban, but honestly, that's lenient on what they say about people who was against TOS. Wait, did they get banned after that? I actually did not know that part. I actually did not know about they got banned. Yeah, they did. Wow. Jeez. It's a 7-day ban. Huh. What was the reason? Do you know what the ban reason was? Unless they because I then can actually see what they banned for. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Kill. That's why well, that's why you don't want to do that on stream. That's a good example. If you want to call them that on stream, and you don't know if that's true or not, as well, by the way, because that's allegedly, you're definitely gonna cause a problem. So, yeah, that's that's not say deserved, but like, yeah, it's just one of those things. Anyways, yeah, don't be a bitch. Not say don't be a bitch. I'll just do what I was saying, but like, just don't be just when any streamers or any chats. That's basically it. Just don't be a dickhead. You know, it's just as simple as that. And I think, and also I'll be honest with you, I think the game, I think Fall Guys definitely made them change. Honestly, how they are. So, in a way, no, it's true if you know the real name and they appear on registry, even though you don't know. You say that shit. Lol. Exactly. Like, if they have actual like public record about it, and it's in the registry, like, yeah, you can, you know, legally or allegedly can say that. But if there's no proof of it, or no proof of anything, you just call them that, you're gonna, you know, it's not gonna go well. It's not just from that scenario. It's just it's for everything, for everyone, even big streamers. It's just like you say those things, and it's like, why? Like, you're literally just trying to, you know, he's just trying to like bring them down, or you just hate them. You're saying it because you hate them. How's your day? Got here seconds after you got the Scyther. Oh yeah, yeah, been good, been busy, been doing stuff. But yeah, things are doing well. I'm just shiny hunting whatever now. I was thinking about doing Froakie, but I'm like, I kind of like don't want to do that. So unless you guys really want me to do the Froakie, but I still have planned of doing it like right before the DLC's out. But yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Archie. But yeah, like I said, I'm definitely enjoying this side. But, you know, Froakie is hard. Yeah, it is a bit difficult. Mono, definitely will say that. It's definitely, well, not difficult, but definitely an annoying one. So, so yeah. Anyway, that's why it has been driving me insane with all this drama. Is trying to make sense of why people are causing it. So far, I haven't made sense of a single thing. Yeah, I honestly don't know either. There's a lot of stuff I actually, you know, it's funny, there's a lot of stuff I just don't know. And I probably might keep it that way about it. Like, the ones I got told is from others told me about it, so. Could be worse, could be hunting alpha chest. Is that what you're doing, Archie? Shiny hunting chestbin, alpha chestbin. But yeah, like, I don't really know what's really going on, and I think I like to keep it that way. Just basically ignore it, you know. Just ignore what's going on, and, you know, if they get mad, that's their problem, and, you know, just avoid the whole thing, you know. And like I said, don't get me wrong, there's other streamers in there that haven't really got any bad drama or anything like that. I think it's, you know, I can't say who, but like, I can say. I think I will say a good example of like maybe a streamer that's probably not really getting in the whole drama recently is definitely Galactic. I think, well, for what I've been seeing, I think she's definitely been really avoiding all that stuff and just ignoring all that stuff and just focus on her stream and just trying to have fun as possible and, you know, not, you know, trying to give everyone like a fun experience and play the game, and she still is, and I respect for her that she still keeps going. And just, yeah, but I think it's a good example for like Galactic. Is like she's a good streamer that she's just, you know, enjoying as much of it as possible. So people like to find anything to complain about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything trying to complain about, and then they make it sort of like a false story or allegedly. Oh, I have to say that. Like alleged false stories, or even true stories, if it is. But yeah. But yeah. If probably you guys know who Galactic is. Galactic's like one of the biggest. She's one of the biggest Fall Guys streamers on the platform, and biggest Twitch Fall Guys streamer on the platform, and you know, and she's definitely crushing it. I'll say that. But yeah, she does a very good job in trying to keep the community as happy as possible, and she has a very good community, so I respect that. Get people shiny hunting so I can concentrate on Minecraft. I have to get this theme park started ASAP. Oh god, is it for like a server, or are you just doing it for your own sake? Oh yeah. I was like, for your own thing, should I say, not for your own sake. That's not the right choice of words to say. But yeah, anyways, I think you guys kind of know what's going on, why I'm kind of just don't like to play Fall Guys much anymore because of fucking drama. It just gets worse, man. I'll never do it for my own sake. I would have thought so. Still need, yeah. I still like, I don't know if I want to ever do a Minecraft stream. I definitely think I might do a hardcore stream. I don't know. Do you guys would be interested? Well, maybe once Pokemon starts to die down a little bit, I might do a Minecraft hardcore series. I don't know. For me. Yeah. Look, I don't know if any of the stuff is gonna get clipped, like all the stuff from the drama, but like if someone's lurking in my stream or trying to just basically trying to clip whatever it is, you know, and trying to put it on whatever, like social media and such, alright, that's fine, go ahead. Just don't put out of context. Let's get the message before that. yeah, gotcha. But yeah, I would not be surprised if people are trying to clip or lurking in my streams or trying to make it like trying to clip from drama from what I'm talking about if I'm just saying really the truth or anything. Yeah, I like Galactic, but I didn't really stay away from bigger streams just to how I've always been. Yeah, it's true. I don't think she's really that big though. She's like gets like an average like 30 to 40 viewers per stream, but most of them are like lurkers anyway. It's like half of her chat's like lurkers. I like, yeah, you know, you got like there are still like, you know, gems. You know, there's still like you know, Fall Guys gem streamers and whatnot, and they do really well. You know, they do amazingly well. But yeah, but there's just always a few that's like, you know, and I do feel bad for people who actually quit streaming in general because of drama as well. And I feel really bad for them. Like they had to take a big break from streaming or quit streaming in general because they're getting harassed or getting drama and whatnot, and they just couldn't take it anymore. And I feel bad for them because they definitely enjoy it. It's just people who got involved with it just kind of just evolved and changed and just made it difficult and miserable. So, Willy Wonka Factory is just for me. See, basically, I just have free chocolate, basically. You can make a chocolate chip cookie factory, like an actual functional chocolate chip cookie factory. That'd be kind of fun. Actually, that'd be kind of sick. Actually, build a choc chip cookie factory in Minecraft. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like it'd be a chocolate factory, but it's beer or cookies. Shit, that's something I kind of want to build, actually. That'd be kind of sick. Maybe I could do that in my, maybe could do that on the server I play with. I do play Minecraft occasionally on my local server. Well, no, it's not my server. It's a other server, and I'm enjoying it. So yeah, I just have to live. I know there's a lot of people who will be sad to not see me and wonder what happened, but it's for my mental health. Yeah, it's fair. No, it's understandable. Yeah, it's definitely for the best. I reckon it's probably for the best. Yeah. So, you know, I definitely could like, you know, things I could make like a whole like series, like a YouTube video and such. But like, if I do that, for example, I think the whole community is gonna fucking hate me. Even if I don't say a single thing. I didn't mention anyone's name, but you know, and all that stuff. I do think people are still gonna hate it. In some sort of way, but like, yeah. But I was been thinking about this for a bit. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, better not to just not. Yeah, yeah. So it's better just not. Let's just let them like, you know, roast, you know, like just let them just, you know, not say roast, but like cook in an open fire, you know, just let it burn. Just let it burn, and just, you know, eventually it'll get distinguished. Not distinguished. Is the right word distinguish? We'll let the fire go out, and wait until the fire goes out, you know. So, you know, the chocolate factory with a Wonka, the chocolate factory I made in Minecraft using copper golems, what we put Wonkas with the next room. Oh, that's kind of smart actually. The Oompa Loompas as the copper golems. That's very smart actually. Extinguished. Yes, I thought it'd be extinguished. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Archie. My what's it called? My language disability kind of kicked in there. My language disability kicked in there for a second. Oh man. You know what's funny, by the way? Speaking of which, about my language disability, you know that most people, even from like people who like streamers and one, don't even know that I do have a language disability. They probably don't even know that I do. At times it's very obvious, like just then, you know, I just, you know, extinguish or, you know, like something like that, for example. But like, yeah, it's just kind of funny that people don't know. Even from like the Fall Guys community, don't even know, and then they make me fun of it. Not make fun of it, but like make a whole like be serious about it. And it's like, bro, I have a language disability. It's, you know, I have, well, I don't have, well, I have, I say, well, I have receipts for it, but I don't want to do it publicly because it's a medical thing. So, you know. But yeah, but it's just kind of funny people just do it, even like till this day. Not until this day, but like, you know. I'm starting to get more open about it. I don't really talk about it too much, but I'm starting to get a bit more open about it because, you know, 20, you know, I'm in my mid-20s, you know, and, you know, so didn't realize you had one. And that's the other thing as well. People don't even realize that I have a disability. Yeah, and even like I even know I don't look like I have a disability or anything like that, but you know, it's true. It's not like you know, speaking, you know, it's fine. You know, like, you know, talking and speaking and whatnot. But trying to like, it's mainly to do with grammar, sentence structure, and such is when I struggle. Like, you know, even back when I was at school, right? I'm in all honesty, I am behind. Like, when I was at school, I was behind on like doing English lessons and whatnot. I think they said I was like 2 grades, like grade or 2 grades below, like in terms of like level of English. And for me, I honestly don't really care. I was like, well, yeah, no, I have a disability. It's not going to help me. So. I've also been ADHD, so there's a very specific scenarios when I can act strange. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's a human thing. I think I don't know if I have ADHD. I think I have a little bit of that, but I don't think I'm like that into that. Like, I think I have a few like ADHD symptoms that I've been noticing, but like, it's not like, you know, crazy. So. But yeah, you know, and it was like during school as well, like every time I have assignments or tests, every time I have assignments or like tests or even I think it's exams as well, a few times, they always give me like the easiest, not the easiest, but trying to make a bit more that's able for me to understand better. And sometimes I actually know, you know, it's funny, sometimes I'm like I look at them like even from like the normal like assignments and such, I'm like, I can do that. I was like, I'll take what I get because it's easier, but like I could have just done that, you know. So, you know, I get sensory. I realize sometimes like, if I'm not in a VC with too many people, I can't act out. I've told people to shut up a few times. It doesn't feel like a good man. Obviously, well. Yeah, I don't like when here's the thing, alright, when there's a lot of people in the VCs, for example, I just go quiet. I just don't say a single word, because I'm just like, thinking like, I don't think I can get a word out of that. And then it's just like, and then, you know, it's funny though, it's like, when there's so many people in the VC, and it's just all talking, or you want to try and talk, but you just couldn't do it, and you sit quiet for a long time, and then you like, and one of your friends like, oh, Zach, you know, or Zach and Ed or whatever, why ain't you been talking? It's like, well, because you guys keep yapping, and I can't have a chance to talk. And I've said that a few times. I'm like, Yeah, you guys talked way too much. I didn't get a chance to speak. This is like, well, thank you. I know better. My time teachers Archie is very smart, but he doesn't apply himself back then. I didn't know what the dyslexia was. Oh yeah, because back then there wasn't really like you know, dyslexia or like, well, autism did exist back then, and like, but ADHD was like a very new thing as well. So yeah, and I think my disability, I think it was probably more, not really recent, but like more of a, you know, just something that's been brought up. I don't know what I don't remember exactly what disability is. I get frustrated when I try to say something like 5 times, I can't get a word in. Yeah. I get the same things. Well, I get a little annoyed by it as well. You know, my mum. This is the truth. My mum sometimes, every time I try and talk to mum, right, just say something to my mum. Sometimes she's trying to cut me off and explain to her, but but she knows that I get. I want to say she still keeps doing it, but I said to her like, "Mum, just let me finish what I'm gonna say before you're gonna interrupt me." And I get annoyed. Sometimes I get annoyed by it because I'm just like, you know, annoyed by it. So she still does it to this day, but like, you know, I just have to try to tell Mum like, let me finish my words, let me finish speaking, you know. But you know, but if someone's you know, when I try and talk to someone, I like, you know, sometimes, you know, I think Chino's the same things, but like, if he's in the t-shirt still here. Sometimes we talk almost the exact same time, and then we're trying to. Sometimes we're like pause, and it's like, who's gonna go? You know, it's when that happens, you know. So we're trying to like talk to each other like back and forth, but sometimes we talk at the same time, and sometimes we pause and like, I'll say, oh, you go when I go or whatever, you know. It happens. I think it happens like almost every VC without me go. It's kind of funny. Gina will know that. He'll just, even on stream as well, you know. And also, like, if I'm like, you know, people are dominant speakers, like if I'm talking a lot and whatnot, like I'll try to make sure that like people have a chance to talk as well, because otherwise it's just, he's just going to be sitting here and doing nothing. Like I mentioned before, you know, when I've, you know, when there's a lot of people in the VC, I can't talk, I can't get a single word because people keep yapping. I was wrong with my sentence and I can't figure out the mistake. I get frustrated. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Yeah. It would be very difficult. Yeah, I could say back then I could say actually back then, that would be so difficult. And yeah, I'm glad we got all the, you know, resources and research to, you know, cope with it and how to deal with it. But like today, but it's kind of, you know, it's kind of sucks back then though, because you know, stuff is kind of new, you know. Anyways, but yeah, so language is a bit, yay. This is why I don't like. There's also the reason why I don't like to do scripted content, because of that reason. By the way, I like to do. If I don't have that disability, I'll definitely might try to do scripted content, like saying like more like saying like doing like an overview of something. But like yeah, like I don't like doing it anyways because it's not real. That's one thing about don't like about scripted content. It's not really genuine. It's not, you know, it's not. As I say, it's not human. It's more like, you know, AI bot type behavior, and it's like, I don't know. I like to be, you know, sometimes. To be fair, sometimes there's scripted content where it's actually has a mix of genuine and, you know, it's kind of scripted in a way. But when it's just purely scripted, it's like no. But you have to kind of have to do good like balance, you know. Yeah, good balance of it. So, but yeah, I can't do scripted content because of my disability. So So I'm gonna figure out ways to do it. Maybe I could just use like Twitch, you know, like Twitch clip, you know, like do like a Twitch thing. Because I'm more comfortable doing it than like I'm more comfortable just talking like on a stream now than just, you know, than talking to no one on camera. So it's just probably better that way, or on a mic. So. So yeah. Also, oh yeah. Speaking of which, was there like a Speaking of dyslexia, was there like a subtitles for dyslexia? Like, there's like a special type of like font or something for they did for dyslexias to read easily. I think you can do some Twitch. I think you can get like apparently it's like this dyslexia mode or something. I don't know. I might be wrong. No, not wrong, but I don't know if it's I don't know if it's there, or if it is. Yeah, it does exist. I'm not being in denial or anything. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, by the way. I've just been yapping. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what I just been yapping, talking about stuff, and I just don't know what I'm specifically looking for. I'm just going Area 20 over and over again. I just don't know what the fuck do I do. Should I do soft reset hunts or Froakie? I don't know. What else do I do? Actually, what other shines I don't have? I still don't have Inkay or Skrelp. I don't even have Clefairy or Clefairy yet. It is nighttime, right? It is nighttime. I try see if I can get a Clefairy or Clefairy. I do that a lot too. I get talking to autopilot and whatever I was doing. Oh yeah, I have done that plenty of times. I've done it with Fall Guys as well. Like, I've just been yapping. And I didn't realize I was actually won the match, which is kind of funny, actually. Hey, Gajira, hello. Yeah. This happens. I don't know, actually, honestly, I kind of prefer that than... I'll be honest with you, I kind of prefer yapping than just, you know, and, than, you know, just talking whatever. Because I think I like it this way. I prefer just talking and shiny hunting than, yeah. How's the shiny hunts? Yeah, been good. Got what I was looking for, which is this bounty for Scyther. And then I did get a few, and I got another new one, which is Heracross and a Pinsir. So yeah, I got 3 shinies so far. Right now I'm just trying to get for the ones I don't have. So right now I'm just going for Clefairy or Clefairy. See if I can get one before it turns to daytime. Hey, there's 2 alphas in that area. So yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, Gajiro. I definitely want to try to... Yeah, I definitely want to do some bounty hunt, not bounty hunting, riff soft reset hunts. I think I want to do... I definitely want to do Larvitar. I might try and do Hawlucha as well. Okay, we'll probably get maybe do Shiny Alpha, Hawlucha, and maybe a Marwile. So, you know, I know that I know you can get rooftop spawns for it. So, yeah. That's good. Yep. I still haven't got the Froakie though, but eventually I'll get it. Anyways, I think we should probably not. Let's probably get a step away from the whole. Let's not talk about, you know, drama and such now, and probably focus on something else. I don't think everything else to talk. What else to yap about? I don't know what to talk about. I already explained most stuff already. I don't know. Does any guys want me to talk about something? That's not controversial. Something that's not controversial or causing drama. Something what was I say? Something that causes drama. Like, I don't know, really, I don't know anything, I don't know. I don't know if it's food or sports or whatever, I don't really know. Just, yeah, something that's not controversial. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, should pineapple belong on pizza? Like, that type of thing, I don't. Otherwise people gonna be like gonna be turned to like a war. Do you have Aphasia? No. Also, I don't remember what that is. Is that, is that a type of disability? I think it is. Yo, pineapple on pizza. See what I mean? See what I mean, Gajira? But it's awful. No, it's fine. I'm just giving like examples. It doesn't have to be exactly what I said, but you can talk about Pokemon. It's also fine as well. I wouldn't order a Hawaiian pizza myself if someone says, hey, I want that for free, I'll eat. Yeah, I would agree. I would definitely agree onto that, though. Like, if it, like, I don't really order it. I don't order it, and I'll have it if it's there on the table, because I don't like wasting food, So, constantly hunt's so late for me, especially after work, I get too tired. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Carly, yeah. Sometimes I feel a little too drowsy, and I'm just like, yeah, I think it's time, because otherwise you're gonna start to like hallucinate and starting to see things. Be like, is that shiny? And then just you guys start to correct, it's like, oh, nope, it's not shiny. Yeah. Disordered video with sentence structure, sometimes expressed in stuttering. Okay, that might be it, actually. That might be it, because that's definitely the symptoms I get. I do get stutter. Sentence structure is definitely one of them. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. I'll be honest with you. My mum told me what I have, but she couldn't remember it anymore, and I can't understand though because she's, because it's been going on. So, yeah. But that sounds. Yeah, aphasia is definitely like pretty much the right one. But yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different types of language disabilities. That is an alpha. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to A2 for Shiny Tyrant. Yeah, I think. Actually, what? I think we're like. How? Are we close to 2K for us? Do you know? I think so. Like in terms of like. No. No, it wouldn't be. We'd be like. Actually, I actually don't know. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I'm definitely not same odds as you though, Carly, but I think it's. I don't know if it break 2000 or not. I don't think I'm gonna get I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't think I'm ever gonna get Shiny Gibble in this game. I'm kind of waiting for the DLC to make it easy for me, but that's an alpha. I'm over halfway to odds. Yeah, you're definitely over halfway. So, I'm trying for anything else. Okay, let's just actually. You know what? I still want to go to the silvers because I still want to get a Shiny Scrub and an Inkay or both. So, see if I can get lucky over this. it's been recently I have not been getting any good luck with it, so I did phase in here, which is annoying bad, but you know, annoying bad's being annoying, you know. No pun intended, but like, you know. There's one. It's one of the two shinies I've had. I have the evolutions for it. Like I have Dragalge and Malamar, but not these guys. Not the pre-evolutions, which is kind of funny actually. Like imagine getting the evolutions, the fully evolved ones, and not and not the baby, and not the baby, the pre-evolutions. I don't know why I run back. I'll just do this. Do. Also, don't even have a shiny. It's funny enough as well. I don't have a shiny Ariados either. I know I have the shiny Spinarak, but that's an alpha that I don't want to mess with. That's not it. No, it's not it. Okay. It's like, is that it? No, it's not it. I know shiny Scrub is obvious, but sometimes the color scheme kind of confuses me a bit. But yeah, it also is kind of crazy, Chad, that the DLC's not that far away now. Like, it's actually quite close, surprisingly, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun and different experience than like my usual, like experience of other DLCs. Like, you know, kind of surprised that there will be a DLC in this game. Compared to where there was no DLCs in Legends Arceus, but even though I wish there was one. But yeah, 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. I wish it was 2 days, but fortunately it's released at the same time. So, and it's in the middle of the night. So yeah. But hopefully, I think the DLC will hopefully be automatically updated by the time I wake up, and so I don't have to worry about updating the game as soon as I log onto the Switch. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, just saying, no, I wasn't expecting to get a DLC for this game, so I think. Hopefully this DLC will be worth the $50. I'm hoping the DLC is worth the $50. I do think it is, but you don't really know. It's like 5 AM my time, 2:30 for you. Really? Is it? Wait, do they have confirmed the times for it? Or when it's going to be released? Because I didn't see any information before it went live about what time it will be. So I thought it was going to be like middle of the night, but even though it is literally the middle of the night, because it says 2:30 AM. Which, by the way, I'm not streaming on that time. By the way, I'll be streaming by the time I wake up. And I know people will be already into the DLC, so rogue based when they release Mewtwo. Yeah, it's gonna be rogue based, which it'll be very interesting. It's definitely new, like a new type experience, but you guys gonna help me to let me know if you guys are playing the DLC before I go live, because I bet you guys are probably gonna play it before I go live. If any of the legendaries, without spoilers, if the legendaries are shiny locked or not. So I'm hoping it isn't. I do want to, battle, a goddamn, Primal Kyogre or Groudon, because that fight will be insane. Like, because it'll be a boss fight, like a Zygarde boss fight. But I want to see, it a shiny, I want to see a shiny there popped up in front of me. I'm hoping so. I doubt it. I doubt it that that like Groudon or Kyogre and the other Megas like Rayquaza and Latias, well, you know, I'm hoping, you know, those legendaries will get a mega, you know, a new mega. We know that Zeraora is not going to get, they're not going to be shiny, most likely. So yeah. But also I might do a poll at some point if you guys do want me to make a new team for the DLC or not. That's also one other thing. Would you guys be down for me to make a brand new team, except for a few, basically, yeah, make a new team for the DLC, like using my shiny Alpha Lucario and my shiny Alpha Dragonite and such. Because that'll be kind of sick to, you know. Well, I can get through anyways to both Alphas. So. Oh, might be sure. Is that following me? Oh my god, how many Alphas are there? Jesus Christ. I think you should go with the Karina's Lucario. Oh wait, oh yeah. If I want to battle Karina, yeah. Because Karina might be the first thing. I think Karina might be the first thing before I do the mega. Before actually doing the mega dimensions. To be fair. I'm head to bed. Shanti. Thank you, Carly. I appreciate it. Have a good. Take some rest. Yeah. Have a good rest. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely fucking butchered that. Yeah, I don't think I will do it in the mega dimensions, but I probably might do it for the fight. Maybe do Karina's fight. Against Karina's Lucario, or Lucario against Lucario. Because her signature Pokemon would be, or her partner is Lucario, so she might. So what? Yeah, but the way you did use my Pokemon against me. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I might just do it for that battle. I'm curious how funny that would be, though. I think that might be a special. Honestly, if they do a dialogue, I think I might do more of a special dialogue for AZ. I'm like, because I bet you Karina would just be like, oh wait, I gave AZ. Let's say I gave AZ that Lucario. Why did you why did you have it or something like that? I don't know. I think she's gonna mention AZ about the Lucario. About that Lucario. So. But yeah. Oh yeah, you did have a good point. I didn't know about that dialogue during the Sun and Violet one, so yeah. I'm going to give the Lucario Mega Stone, she'll use Lucario Z. Yeah, but I think in the main... Oh, that is 2 alphas. I think... wait, does she have just a normal Mega Lucario I think she has a normal Mega Lucario in X and Y, so... She might mostly could use a Mega Lucario Z, but... She does look... But, you know, I think she most likely... Is that a shiny Scrub? That is a shiny Scrub. Alright. We got a shiny Scrub. Alright, that's one that I needed. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's the shiny Scrub. Now I need is the Inkay. Yep. I actually got one of the most annoying ones down, actually. Because you know, this is the only way we can get Scrub, by the way, it's in this area, so... Alright, yeah, we're now getting some Pokedex completion, Pokedex shiny, so that's good news. Actually, I don't need to check that. Actually, I don't even need to check that anymore. Because I can just have to go, I have to really look for a Z in case. But I'm very, very excited for like Mega Lucario Z. You know, I was kind of gobsmacked when I first, you know, saw it in in the trailers, and you know, Lucario, everyone knows Lucarion's my favorite Pokemon, so having a new Mega for it's gonna be sick, and I'm hoping that is gonna be better. I don't know how it's gonna be good in the TCG format. Oh no, VGC stuff, not TCG. VGC format. I know it's very different in this game though, where it's, you know, it's in terms of like how it's used, but you know. But I like that the Z Megas do have some sort of unique, you know, doing it. So how good in VGC? I haven't really done. Here's the thing, though. I kind of wish I kind of want to get into it, just for an experience. I've never done like any VGC. I never done one in. I didn't do one in Sun and Shield. I didn't do one in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't even do one in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon I didn't really know much about, but Sword and Shield I was thinking about doing it, and I had like I have teams built for it, but I just never really just do it, you know. Oh really? Like I never. But yeah, I definitely would like to learn though. I think, you know, like Wolfie, like, you know, if you probably know Wolfie, like, right, you know, one of the best, you know, VGC players in the world, right? Like I definitely I have a lot of, like, how do I say, like I've learned from him a lot, especially his videos. Like I watched his videos and like I like to like kind of learn and understand a bit. Yeah, but I never really got into it. I've done like Pokemon Showdown, like I've done Pokemon Showdown and such, but I only do like random battles, like randomized battles, because it's, you know, it's already team build set up and whatnot, and it's like to just, you know, have a bit more of a fun experience by getting random Pokemon in my team and whatnot, and, you know. And I do, like, sometimes I do well, and sometimes I get absolutely crushed because the team I choose is not the right one. You know, sometimes a team it's better than the other, and it's not perfect. You know, I actually still have the footage, but I basically have when I was playing Pokemon Showdown, I basically pretty much almost wiped this entire player's entire team with a poltergeist or a poltergeist. I basically wiped the entire team basically using poltergeist, and I was just using what was it? Was it Shell Armor? I was using Shell Armor, and then I just Giga Drain. So basically, like, I just go like I was dealing so much damage from it, and then they couldn't rid of. Is that another shiny scrub? That is another shiny scrub. Alright. Alright, well, alright, we already got a deep off scrub. Already got a deep scrub, that's crazy. Alright. Alright, well, let's go two shiny scrubs. But yeah, I definitely would like to learn someday. I was kind of thinking of doing one for next year, like maybe try to do it for next year for like Pokemon Champions and whatnot. But I want to try and experience what Pokemon Champions is like though before I think I'll maybe really go into it and see how it works. Because it would be the main format for Worlds, so yeah. But right now it's only like what Scarlet and Violet now, so. And I've never done in-person tournaments, I've never really done anything like that, so... either. Like, I've never done any of those. Because you apparently can do, like, in-person tournaments and you can basically do that, you know. It'd be kind of cool if I actually go to my region and battle and manage to win it, or manage to win, in my own, like, town, or my own state, or whatever. And also the other thing as well is also traveling. Like if I do really well, you know, it's just something I just do really well, right? Like you have to spend money to like go to other parts. Like I have to probably go to a different, you know, city. Like I have to book flights to a different city. Basically, like compete in a Pokemon competition and see how I go. If I do really well, I have to go to the go to Worlds, and that costs a lot of money. I don't know if I can actually afford to go over there because it's fucking expensive. So, yeah. So, I don't mind just doing online battles, and that's fine. And I don't like doing my online battle ranks in this either, like doing VGC, not VGC, but the battles in this is, I'm fine with that, so. But yeah, maybe eventually it might, Are you gonna be in VC after stream or no? No. Alright, I usually don't really VC after streams, usually. To be fair though, after streams I usually just kind of just chill. I don't do anything. Well, to be fair, after streams I usually have to get dinner. I have to get dinner sorted, and I have to get dinner, and by the time I get there, I just want to relax and just chill and whatnot. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't usually just VC. If only times I will VC, just everyone if I just don't have nothing else to do, and I have if I don't plan a streaming and don't want to stream and whatnot, but I can VC for me, I can do that, but most of the time I don't really just VC. I can know about doing VC on stream and whatnot, that's fine with me, but no. That's one thing I don't mind, if you're streaming VC, it's completely fine. Depending on, who I trust to talk on streams and whatnot. So, but if, that's people's choice if they want to, if they're comfortable to VC on stream or not, it's their choice. But yeah. Well, I'll be honest with you, that's a bit of a long answer. You probably just want a simple yes or no answer, and I just basically just yapped just for one long answer. Oh god. This is why I'm yawn chat. I'm tired of bullshit. I yawned because I'm tired of bullshit, If everyone talks bullshit, I get tired of it, That's how I yawn. So there's 4 Inks. Is there only 3 Scrubs? There's one, yes, there's only 3 Scrub spawns, and there's... Oh no. No, okay, so yes, there's 3 Scrub spawns, 3 Ink spawns, and 2 of them are bunched up over here. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. So yeah, it's only 3 each of them spawn in this area. Okay, so it's 3 Inks, 3 Paradoses, 3 Scrubs, 3 Noibats. Yeah, the one thing that's gonna bite me, chat, is when the DLC is out, is making rare Pokemon in the base game easily accessible. They do that way too often. And I think one of the examples is Aurorus, right? I think you can see there was an Alpha Aurorus there. So, yeah, so that's fun. Why does the Alpha Ink have to see me? God Fuck damn it. Can I leave? Don't sock. Don't shy sock me. Sock? Shock. Side shock. Not sock. Don't side sock. God damn it. It's kind of crazy that I already got a scrub. Phase also a scrub. And no shiny in case. At least the shinies for these are very noticeable. So actually, one thing I actually never got as a shiny, Chad, is a Abra or a Kadabra. Actually, I didn't even go shiny Abra yet. Now I think about it. Now I'm thinking about it. I never got a shiny Abra. And yeah, and Abras are usually everywhere. And they are everywhere in this game. I just never get one. It's like the same thing with Spinnerack. Like I remember like everyone's keep getting shiny Spinneracks and I don't even have one myself. Because I don't really go to those areas, to be fair. But then I'm like literally as soon as I get to Wild Zone 4 and the first shiny Spinnerack is an alpha. God. Which is better. It's definitely a lot better, I'll say that. I would say this over definitely crushing the you know, new shinies department. You know, actually getting new shinies today, so I want to get as many shinies I haven't got as possible as well before the DLC, so just kind of hoping I can get as many as I can, or as many of them ticked off as much as I can, and you know, go from there. So. Alright, we're off to which for me is also giant. Do good luck on shiny hunts. Thank you, Sirius, appreciate it. It's nice to see you back. But yeah, hope you have a good evening. Yes, sorry, I don't know why it took me 5 seconds to get the word in my get the word out, but yeah, have a good rest, Sirius. Appreciate the chat, and you know, welcome to join. Well, you're welcome to join the stream at any time you feel like you want to join in. So. I want to do many of this because I think it gets a little bit boring. I like to switch things up a little bit. So, I'll definitely try. Well, yeah, do whenever you can. You know, yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, you don't have to. Okay, it's just you know. Alright, I think I might do 1 or 2 more after this, and then we'll leave this area. Maybe we can get the NK again another day. We got one that we want actually looking for, which is which is the Skrelp. So let's see if we can get a NK here, and I don't have to worry about going through it twice. No, okay. Ah, last one. Last one here. Alright, rest in peace. No more, no shiny in case, unfortunately. But let's see, we got the Skrelp. Well, I got the Skrelp, I don't see we, because you guys didn't do anything, I did. You'd be like, who's we? I didn't do anything. Oh, Carbink. I don't even have shiny Carbink. Dynamo. I don't really any of that except for Dynamo. I don't want any of that for. What do I have? I don't want. I want to save that for Christmas. So if it was on 12, so like Snover or Snorunt, Bergmite. I kind of want to save for that. And see if I can get a shiny Alpha Bomber Snow. Was it one? I don't even have a shiny Pichu. Do I want to go for a Pichu? You know, let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of Pichu hunting, right? Will you guys be down for see if I get a shiny Pichu? I'm definitely not doing the longest hunt for Pichu. I don't even know how. I don't actually know about the longest hunt. But I know this is quicker, so yeah. See if I can get lucky here. So also I don't have a shiny Pichu. I don't even have a shiny Abra either. So I don't have that. Also I don't even have a shiny Pikachu. Yeah, there's a lot of shinies I do not have. So I won't do this hunt for too long. I think it's kind of fun with the roguelikes as well, is because that is always. You can run around, do whatever you want, and you know you can get shinies to spawn and whatnot. But stuff like this, like just doing fast travels and whatnot, like I don't think it's really fun to do. In all honesty, like running around and all that stuff. So I think definitely the whole new roguelike type thing with the DLC will definitely make things a little bit more interesting in a way. We'll see what happens and see how this whole system's going to work with the DLC. So, also, I need to stretch because I'm later and I'm yawning. Sandwiches for the win. Sandwiches are too broken. Sandwiches is a bit broken at times. I'll say that. Sandwiches is a bit broken. Also, oh yeah, I forgot. Am I resetting for the Alpha Pidgey as well? Am I in range for the Alpha Pidgey? Because the Alpha Pidgey spawns over there. I think I might be in range for that actually. Also, I already got a shiny Pichu in previous games, but it's kind of cool to get one in CA. Like, I got one in Arceus, I got one in Scarlet and Violet. I can shiny hunting without having Miskin's Switch 2. No. Have I not? No. I barely played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. To be honest. I did get shinies. I did get shinies when I was testing. I'm not even kidding. As I think I got one or two shinies. I think I got like one or two shinies as I was like testing and feeling like the shiny doing the shiny hunts and Scarlet and Violet and oh look at it! Hey, look at this guy! Look at this guy! I want to play Legends ZA. This Chino guy. I only jumped on for like 5 minutes. I was already packed with that as much. Oh yeah. Almost doing it again. Alright. My phone's about no, my phone, my headphones is about to die. I still don't know if that PG is in range. That alpha PG on the rooftops in range. So I don't even know. I need to stop checking because it does take a while for me to turn around and do it, so. You know what's funny? No one's even put the Pokemon Go redeem. You know it's fun. That's the funniest part. You guys are gonna redeem it and be like, oh, there's a shiny. By the way, I'm checking there's no shinies. I think. I don't think so. Which isn't shiny. Alright. Wait, is it? I think. Wait, is Pikachu the only Pokemon that can spawn in this area? Oh wait, that Pidgey can. Okay, so that Pidgey on that lamppost can be okay. Alright. Alright, well, okay, good news, chat. Okay, so this area can spawn shiny Mareeps. What was the good news? I'll say bad news. Bad news, everyone. You can get a shiny Mareep. And it is a dupe because I already got shiny Mareep. That's... oh yeah, that is in range, isn't it? Yeah, that is definitely in range. Okay, that's interesting. So you can get Mareep spawns there. Gotcha. So I can get a shiny. So I can spawn shiny Mareep, shiny PG, alpha and not alpha. Of course, the thing. Okay. The one thing I really don't mind getting in this area is the shiny alpha PG. I would not mind that, by the way. That's not shiny. It looks shiny, but it's not. You know, because I know it's a different like shade of yellow, annoying shade of like yellow, should I say? Because it's not obvious. It's not an obvious shiny, unfortunately. I can't believe I don't even have the I can't believe I don't even have the mascot in this game. That's crazy. Imagine not getting the shiny mascot in this game. You know what? I might jump in and do this one too. join the suffering. So it can. So it's interesting. They can spawn Mareeps here. Any of the Pidgeys? No. Okay. Actually, I have no idea what the longest hunt is. I have no idea. Oh, Diva, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hi. How's it going? The book, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if my chin's here to do shout out slash. Dang, shout out wrong. Anyways, how was your stream? How's the stream? I hope the stream went well. Welcoming in raiders, it went good. That's good. That's good. If everyone's new to here, hello everyone. I'm Zakaneta doing Pokemon Legends Z8, just doing random shiny hunts that I don't even have registered in the deck. So right now I'm just trying to go for Pichu. So, yeah, Israel loves company. So yeah. But yeah, that's good that your stream went well. What have you been streaming? Pokemon or other games? I was running Warzone. Ah, how was the Zone of War? How's the Zone of War went? Did you actually pick up a dub? Be sweaty because it's Warzone. Then the people died. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, we didn't win, but people died. That's the most important thing. People died. in game. Oh, that's such a crazy way to say it. Like, people have died. We didn't win, but people died. People have died. It sounds like. It's something like a psycho would say. Oh, it's funny. Sorry, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, unless you're enjoying it for a bit and such. Oh, I thought it was a shiny Pidgey for a second. But yeah, I really do appreciate. Anyways, Demon, thank you so much for the raid and friendly community over here. Really do appreciate it. Get back on Froakie. Would you guys want me to go back on Froakie? Because I do want to try a new method, to be fair. I do want to get back on Froakie. Okay, I'm gonna say raise hand if you want me to go back on it. Wow, that's so uncalled for, Gino. You call me a Froakie? That's crazy. Yeah, anyone from YouTube or on Twitch chat, you guys want me to keep going for Froakie? You guys want me to go for Froakie now? Nah, because I got my second Aurora. Oh, jeez, yes, 2 shiny Aurora, jeez. Damn. There's no right now, tomorrow's sure we're not doing any bounties. But... But yeah, chat, you guys actually want me to do Froakie? Because I can pause this hunt and actually go for Froakie, again. There will be a stream like on Wednesday, by Wednesday, to hunt, try to, you know, see if I can get the Froakie by then. But for me to do it now, I don't mind doing it now. But it's, but if you guys really convince me to do it, I'll do it. Because if they're just doing it for the sake of doing it, well, it's like, maybe feel like I probably kind of, actually maybe don't want to do it. You know what I mean? You know how I was hunting another pig on Black and White 2. Hunting another pig? Are you talking about Tepig? Because you're not talking about Spoink or Grumpig, you're talking about... Yeah. Epic. Oh god, stop yawning for fuck's sake. I think the caller's making me tired. Or yawning. I got so big around 8,078, but I'm doing another one. Oh my god, you're doing another one? Jesus Christ, is that almost bang on odds? I'm pretty sure that's. I think it's. Is that just below odds or just above odds? Actually, I actually don't know, but that was. But like, yeah, that's like almost. That's basically like pretty much around base odds. I know it's not. I know it's not base odds, but it's definitely around that mark. I'm at 8,602 right now, 2 days since the new heart. 2 days! Yeah, that's a lot. That's a long goddamn time. Oh, that's an alpha. That's an alpha one. If that alpha was shiny, that would be insane, by the way. Okay, I'm still surprised that no one actually said to actually go for the the Froakie. Because I said to you guys, like, if you guys really want me to do it today, I could do it today. But no one said like yes. Like a clear answer. Go back on the frog. Okay, alright, fine. I'll go back on the frog. You want me to go back on frog? I'll go back on frog. But I want to try. I want to do a new method, so I'm gonna set. Let me set everything up real quick. So I'm gonna try to soft reset it. Instead of do I want you to run a... What? You gonna run? Okay. Alright. And then, now I'm gonna have to wait. So, how's this gonna... So I'm doing a soft reset hunt. Because I'm getting more successful at doing that than doing the runaway and teleporting method. So I'm doing that instead. And it means that the only thing that's shiny will keep popping up is the Froakie. So yeah, I think it takes about 2 to 3 minutes for this to respawn, I think. So... I don't know if I restart my game that my character's going to stay standing up or crouch. I'm hoping it'll stay crouch. We'll work it out. We'll work it out before it respawns. But yeah, I don't know the chances of getting me a shiny for Froakie will be better than the previous ones, because like doing the one with Riolu is a bit easier because it has a more of a better chance to be alphas compared to like in the wild zones. Wild zones is like a 1% chance. So. Okay. Alright, so he does stand, which is a bit of a problem. As long as I don't move, I think I should be fine, or it doesn't look at me. Okay. Yeah, okay. It does change every time. So that's an alpha. Alright, let me, I want to change my, hold on, chat. I'm gonna change my, thumbnail real quick. I still have the, thumbnail for Froakie. Alpha Froakie. Save. So I'm just changing the titles, chat. There we go. So yeah, so the can looks like it can't see you, but just as long as I crouch in the bush before it respawns, or before it spawns in, I think I should be fine. Let's make sure I'm able to do that before. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just press one button, boom, boom. Alright, we'll see how many phases I'll get before I get the shiny alpha. I don't mind just doing the soft reset method. It's definitely, like I said, it's a bit more better because I'm definitely like actually only targeting that one specific Pokemon. So if I do get the shiny alpha, well, that's done for the for the bounties for now. You know, that's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping that I'm just kind of just done and dusted with the bounties. And then, yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. That will, maybe might get it this stream. If we get it this stream, that will be crazy. That was close. That was almost predicted. That was almost a prediction, by the way. You know, like I could get it now. Like I could get a shiny alpha probably now, maybe. No. It's a good thing about it is like if it is a shiny alpha, at least you're kind of ready to go. You know, you don't have to worry about capturing it with a worry about other Pokemon. You can just hide in the bush, soft reset, easy. I know people don't really like doing this, but I'm used to it. Alright. So now you guys convinced me to go back to the frog. I'll go back. I am back on the frog. Oh man, I couldn't believe that. Yeah, I still haven't got it, which is kind of crazy. I think I've been hunting this for ages. I've been hunting this for quite a while. And also a good thing as well, it does prevent phases as well, like random shiny phases. So yeah, that's one thing. Is so I can save my boxes for other things. Which I think something like this, I think I might maybe do a lot more soft reset. I didn't mean to do that. I do a lot more soft reset hunts just to avoid getting dupes. So like I said, I do not want to get dupes, you know, in my thing. So there's a few I can't really do, like for example like the rare spawns, so like Gibble and like Pancham for example, I can't really do that. But like the ones that always spawns every time, like guaranteed every time, like, you know, like for example like Pikachu in Wild Zone 3, I can do that hunt, or I can do like Froakie and and other Pokemon, but the ones that are a bit more randomized, a bit more random chance, yeah, I can't really do that, unfortunately, so we might have to rely on the other methods to, you know, to do it. We'll see if I can get a yeah. Look, I don't know if I can. I'll probably get phased on a shiny Froakie today. To be fair, I always keep getting one every day, so, or once a day. Like every time I do these types of hunts. Anyways, yeah, at least you guys are enjoying my suffering. By the way, I'm just checking this Pokemon Go, see if there's any spawns. New spawns, though. New spawns. Is that a Larvitar? That is a Larvitar. I do want to... But that is not shiny. I think it is about it. If it does sparkle, I think it probably will sparkle straight away, to be fair. Figure what else to talk about. What do I want to talk about? What's Chad? What's something we should yap about? Is any, you guys got any suggestions for me to yap about? Anything? Anything for me to yap about? While we're doing this, while we're doing this hunt, so at least we can, you know, have something to do, or something to talk about at the team while we're waiting for this hunter. Because this is just kind of boring to watch. So. Oh, we should talk. I was thinking about discussing about Stranger Things 5, but I might wait. Until actually. We can probably talk about Stranger Things season 5 tomorrow. Man, isn't even in the VC. Oh yeah, I'm going to VC. Well, I don't even know if you actually are in the VC. Because I didn't bother. I'll go now. Oh, you didn't message me. You missed a call from Chino. Bro, I have streamer mode on. I don't get notifications on my goddamn Discord. You should know this, and I have streamer mode on. And excuses. You could have just gone to said that I'm in VC on the other thing. This motherfucker. Literally, like, DM called me, and even though I have streamer mode on. There we go, now I'm in the VC with him.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, this guy. Chino causing chaos. No, Chino trying to, you know, call me when I'm not even I have streamer mode on. Just Chino being Chino, basically. But yeah, I kind of, but like I said, I do want to talk about Stranger Things 5, but I'll wait until tomorrow's stream because, I know I think there's already been a time to talk about it, but I'm waiting for tomorrow just because, Because I know that Carly likes to, talks about Stranger Things 5 before the season started. So I'll wait until tomorrow, then so she doesn't miss on anything. I don't want to talk about things and people have to miss out on it. But,
It's a strange train to talk about stack.
Stranger Things, the show, season 5.
Yeah, I know. Strange.
Yes, it is strange. So what are you doing right now?
I set up the Area 20 fan again. Yeah.
Just for context, he did, just so people don't know, he said he can't be bothered doing it, now he's doing it.
I was lazy yesterday to do it. Today I just did it, so.
Well, yeah, do for you would, yeah. Because after the fossils, you're like, I don't know what the fuck do I want to do. Well, I did your bounty, so...
So you have to do it again.
What do you mean? What do you mean do I have to do it again?
I have to watch the stream. But when you catch it, and I wasn't watching stream.
Well, that's a you problem.
Nah.
You're side. You're side. If you're side, you can rewind the stream and see me catch it.
No, like I said, I was watching and you found it.
Yeah, as I was talking about drama. Talking about drama that's not drama, it's like the drama of the drama.
Ta-da!
Hey Myth, hello.
Dramatic.
Dramatic. Yeah, being so dramatic, talking about drama. It's crazy. Hey Myth, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, good. Playing this game, playing Pokemon, having a great time, avoiding the Fall Guys community. It's been fantastic. He's playing Pokemon Love. The only Pokemon I play now is Pokemon. It's because of Blake, right? Yeah, that's my guess, right? I'm playing Pogo because of Blake. And he keeps posting every two. No, I started playing before I knew him. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm more of this type of person. I like to play the main series games. Then I don't really classify Pokemon Go as a main series. It's just like a knockoff of it. Even though this is kind of like a it was a Legends game, but always been a fan of Pokemon. Yeah, same here. Yeah. I like I said, I like doing the recent games. This new game as well. We've been enjoying this a lot, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, I'm. I play this more than Pokemon Go, to be honest with you. So, like Pokemon games, like I think I have like 2,000, like in total, probably like 2,000 to 3,000 hours on playing Pokemon. More like on the Switch than anything. I don't know why I keep doing that. So I don't blame you. Yeah, I have like over 1,000 hours in like Sword and Shield, which is a bit concerning. Which I think everyone agrees with that. Like, it's a bit concerning if I play over 1,000 hours in Sword and Shield. But damn crazy hours, yeah. Then I think I spend like, you know, I just did the. I keep doing that. What am I doing this off? Can you come on? But probably would if my Switch didn't get gonna get screen broken. Oh, do you have didn't get a chance to replace it? Well, to be fair, though, I'm playing this on the Switch too, so probably maybe waiting for that. Probably. Nope. I'm playing this on this game on the Switch too, so which I definitely worth my money spent. Is it better? Oh yeah, it's definitely better. Way better than the original Switch. You can play at 60 FPS, 1080p, better graphics. Oh, can I uphold better graphics? Right now I'm just screwing up I screwed up my shiny hunt method, so I'm just fixing it right now. There we go. But yeah, it's a lot better. I do recommend it. So, good thing about it is that you can put your old games, like your Switch games, into your Switch games. That is good then. Yeah, it's definitely bigger and a bit heavier than the regular Switch. But it's definitely worth it. I would say, like, definitely worth like in terms of like how good it is. It's definitely worth like how good the console is. The price is a bit, you know, you can say you can have a own opinion about the price tag and whatnot. But in terms of how it runs and performance, yeah, it's so much better, way better. Like it, you know, like it's a big difference. Big difference. Gonna get a low. We got on a Black Friday because it was on a Black Friday sale. But or maybe I don't know. Maybe just I don't know if it's discount for Christmas, but yeah, you got time to get it. It's not. I would say it's not necessarily needed at the moment, but eventually at some point there's gonna, if there's any games you like, it might, like Switch games that you like, it might be Switch 2 only. It will get to that point, so I almost did it again. Fuck's sake. I just really like that. A Gouda get it. So yeah, the previous Switch that I had was a shared Switch. So it was like my brother and I usually use it, but I use it more than technically I use a bit more than him. But now I have my own personal Switch. This is my personal Switch, so I have, which is my Switch too. So I basically own this, and I can do whatever I want with this console. Because of how I want to, if I want to, how I want to, how it looks, what games I want, and whatnot, and I don't have to worry about, someone else using it. I might use it for like maybe if you have guests around, like for people who want to like Mario Kart, for example, I can let them use my Switch 2 for it. Which I wouldn't mind doing, Like, yeah, it's definitely a good console. I'm gonna have to get it eventually, anyways, because if Gen 10 releases a Switch 2 only game, you know, I have to get, you know, unless I'm prepared for it. How many times you closed games today? What do you mean? Like doing what I'm doing? I'm just. I don't know. I've not been keeping track when Ben 10 gets released. Is Ben 10 game? There's a Ben 10 game. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know what my odds. I don't know what my not odds are. I don't know what my what's it called? What number I'm on right now. But I do as many times as I want until a shiny pops up. So this is called soft resets. By the way, this is what they call this method is called soft reset. Wait, I think the actual term for this specific game only, it's called respawn soft reset, which basically I'm respawning new spawns per soft reset. So, but there's another thing which is normal soft resets, but basically you go right up the Pokemon, hit save before you initiate the battle. Initiate the battle if it's not shiny, and then restart the game. But this one's a little bit different, but still applies the same thing. So Ben 10 monsters be the new Gen 10 Pokemon, new generation of Pokemon is Among Us. Imagine I do a Ben 10 Easter egg in Gen 10. Look, I do think they'll do something big for Gen 10. So. Because we all know it's in the works right now, so. We all knew that Generation 10 is in the works, so. Hopefully I can use for a shiny spawn so we can get a good example of how this works. Things my shiny luck could be most likely happen off stream than on stream, anyways. In terms of like actually mainly for specific hunts. Also, I actually don't even know if the what's it called? The phalanx also resets behind me, but I don't know. Anyways, welcome to shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is a very long process. Depending on what you do in terms of like how the shiny hunt, it's always a very long process. Sometimes it can be enjoyable, sometimes it can be very, very frustrating and takes forever. Yeah. Oh, I know, yeah. It's like Pokemon Go when it's like running around and just... Not running around, but walk around and point and click, you know. Be like, click, oh yeah, shiny. Oh, okay, so I should run away. Alright. I'm just kind of preparing for the DLC for this game, Pokemon Legends ZA, because the DLC is releasing in like 3 days. So I'm just getting things, trying to prepare things and trying to finish what I need to do. Because right now I'm doing bounties, which basically means like you guys, this is like an optional thing. People pay me money for what specific Pokemon to hunt. Because when Orange gifted 5 subs during the bounty stream, he doesn't know much about Pokemon, so he let Archie decide, and Archie just said, let's do shiny Alpha Froakie. I'm like, okay. And I think we've been doing this for a bit, by the way, and I haven't got a single one yet. I want to shiny hunt Chimchar, Pearl, or Diamond. Well, that would be fun. It'll be very I would say, painful. I don't want to say painful, but very time consuming because it will take you what 3-4 minutes just to encounter one. Because you have to do the dialogue, pick the Pokemon you wanted, and then start initiating the battle, and then to do the hunt. It's like 1 in over 4,000 chance. Yes, it's 1 in 4,096 base odds. So, well, if you have Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the Switch versions, because if it's DS version is like double that. Switch version is like double that, so which I definitely, if you want to be a psycho, you can do that. But at least I could remember the last numbers. Yeah, no, it's all like Switch, all like recent Pokemon games, like from from Black and White till now, is like 1 in 4,096. So yeah, I'll be on Switch. Lol. So it's BDSP. Yeah, I don't know where my BDSP. I've lost my Pokemon Brilliant Diamond game cartridge. I don't know where that is. Somewhere. But I have all my Pokemon I actually have in that game, that I wanted in that game, in Pokemon Home, so I'm not really worried about it, but I'm kind of worried about it. So, yeah. I still have my Shining Pearl save file. Well, my cartridge, but I don't know what really diamond. Okay, I've got to sort it out. It's somewhere there. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it is still there. As long as it's saved. Yeah, it's in Pokemon Home. It's in the cloud storage, so it's there. So at least the one, like most of it in there is just my legendaries and such that I've hunted for. So not worried about it. So, but I am a little worried about it though, because I do still need that game. But yeah, I need to find it. I need to fucking find it somewhere. I don't know where it is. So yeah. But yeah. You can't. Plus, you can't cheat with Pokemon if you catch in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I don't cheat, so I don't like doing cheats or hacks. So yeah, I don't do that. So in any game, like in DS games or in Pokemon Go. But also, yeah, you can use Pokemon Go to transfer into that, but I don't like doing that. I don't like using Pokemon Go's Pokemon. I don't really cheat. Well, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I don't like putting games for Pokemon Go into the main series games. It's just two separate things. I don't like doing that. I'd rather hunting it in the actual game, like the Switch or DS games themselves, because I think it's a little too easy than just doing a Pokemon and then just doing a Pokemon Go. I like to try out fully. Yeah, I like to try out fully as well. But yeah, I don't want to move from anything for Pokemon Go into it, unless the only times I've done it for it, it's only if I have stuff for Pokemon Go that I can't get in Pokemon Home that I need for Pokédex completions. But yeah, because I'm trying to get was it National Dex? So. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, Gino. for Pokemon Collection, it makes sense, yeah. I only just did it for that. I don't really care about anything else. So yeah, because I'm trying to get the new Magina form. So there's a what's it called? A Pokeball Magina form. Where you have to get from gens 1 to 6 100% completed, and if you do that, you get a free shiny beginner, I am missing 2. I'm missing a few. So I'm missing Diancie, which I have it in this game, so that's ticked off the list. I'm missing Volcanion and Hooper. Those are the only 3 I'm missing. So I'm hoping that in this game I'll be able to get those 3, which most likely will. And once I get that, I should get beginner, and then that's good. And then I think one thing I'm actually missing is Cosmog, which is the evolved form of Cosmog. I do have Cosmog. I just need to find. I just have to put it in a game and just quickly evolve it, and then put it into Pokemon Home, and then that's done. Like, I basically got every single Pokemon in the entire game. In terms of, stuff, and I've also asked people to trade over just to register in the home decks. Like, there's a few mythicals I don't have that I've asked, and just say, hey, I just want to do a quick back and forth trade just to register in Pokemon Home, and I've done that a few times. So, yeah. So yeah, I've done that. So, yeah. So crazy with the I've done a lot. So, and then after that, I've been doing like not shiny hunting, but like in Pokemon Home, if you 100% complete the dexes for each of the games, like each specific Switch game, you get a free mythical. That if it's a original trainer from that game. So, if, for example, if you got a Nidoking, like for example, a Nidoking, right? If you got it in because you can get it in Sword and Shield and pick Pokemon Let's Go in Eevee. If you caught one in Sword and Shield, right, it'll register in Sword and Shield, but it won't register in Let's Go in Eevee. So, which means that you have to get it in Let's Go in Eevee in order to get it registered. But yeah, I've been doing that for a bit since that feature came out, and I got almost every mythical as well, so that's fun.
By the way, Zach, did you like my leak by chance?
Yes, I like the leak. It's very leaky of you.
I know. I'm sorry I had to leak all the new Gen 10 Pokemon for you.
Yeah. I just realized you're hunting shiny Froakie. Yeah, I'm hunting, well, specifically shiny alpha Froakie, because there's a thing called alphas in this game, so, which is like a big, which means the Pokemon's big with red eyes. Yeah, so yeah, it's fun. And I'm not looking forward to this because there is 1 in 20,000 odds, roughly. So, yeah. 1 in 20,000, that's like 5 times like the base odds. So that's what alpha means. So alpha is basically a Pokemon that's bigger, has red eyes, and it can learn moves that other like of Pokemon of their species don't have. So, for example, I'm trying to figure out a good example. Like, I'll say Riolu, right? A Riolu doesn't learn Thunder Punch. Like, doesn't learn Thunder Punch if it's a normal Riolu. If it's an Alpha, it can learn that. So there's some moves that can learn that others don't have. They still have, they still learn like the normal moves that they originally learn, but they can, like I said, they can learn some moves that don't typically learn from their base ones. So that's why sometimes alphas is kind of cool. And it's alphas. It's cool to see big Pokemon. Just one of those cool it's kind of like a cool thing to get. 1 in 20 odds in God, you're even more crazy. Well, look, I don't know exactly what the odds are, but like people have, it's a Google AI search. I don't think it's accurate, but I know it's pretty rare. Not gonna lie. It'd be a bit rarer if it's a female, because female starters are rarer. So if you get shiny alpha female, it's like 1 in like 2 million or something. I think that's the base. If you want to, I think in terms of odds, is it like 1 in 2 point something? I think it's like 1 in 2.3 million or something. Like chance. Oh, my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon of all time. So yeah, I have a shiny alpha of it, and I've got like few days ago. Yeah, like 3 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, yes, around then. So the alphas of this is like a 1% spawn, so that's why it's a bit rare. It's like alphas of 1% spawn, so. Oh, if the DLC give us an alpha charm, that'll be so helpful. I don't know if it's gonna. There's an example on alpha. There's the alpha. There's a good example of what the alpha looks like. Alpha Froakie. But like, yeah, if they do, if sometimes I hope the DLC will give us an alpha charm. It might make the purpose of alphas a bit less, but I would not be surprised if they'd be like, hey, let's do that instead. So.
Hey, guess what, Zach? I got me a shiny of
I'm guessing it's actually in the Area 20 spot.
Yep.
Is it a dupe?
No, not for alpha shinies anyways. I've got the regular shiny of it.
You don't have a regular shiny of it. Okay.
No, I do. I have the regular shiny.
Oh yeah, the regular shiny of it. A Gengar?
It's a Gen 1 Pokemon.
I said Gengar.
Gengar's not it.
Dragonite?
Nope.
Actually, it wouldn't be Dragonite. Starmie?
Nope. You want me to give you another hint?
No. I forget. Got a shiny charm. I do have a shiny charm. Flareon?
He was my first shiny on this game.
Oh crap! Okay, God, I have to. Jesus, okay. God, you make me trying to remember that. Talonflame? No, it wouldn't be Talonflame. No, but Talonflame's on Gen 1.
Remember, I got my shiny pretty early on in the game. So I'll break down some areas for you.
Okay. Giving you a quiz, yeah, he does it all the time.
I love doing it.
Try and make me use my brain. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to think of like something you can get early on. It's the Gyarados, right?
Yep. Ding ding ding.
Ding ding ding, yeah. There we go. I had to.
Alpha I
yeah. So now you.
I didn't have an alpha of it, so.
Yeah. Now I'm not looking forward to when you're gonna use it for PvP. I like how you like previously like I want to face you in PvP with my shiny Gyarados. I'm just like, I'm not ready for battle here. My Pokemon's gonna get destroyed. Remember that? Would have forgotten if someone asked me that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to like trace the steps, and then I'm trying to take first shiny, and I'm just like, wait. Trying to figure out any early spawns. Yeah, the Magikarp was the answer. Yeah, that was like a month ago. Even though sometimes I have like 0 brain cells, I still can work out at times. I've got like about an hour left to stream. I don't know if we're gonna get what I'm looking for in an hour, but yeah. Well, tomorrow's stream we're just gonna do random shiny hunts, so yeah. All the ones I don't have. What kind of want to do on stream. I don't know if I still want to keep going for the Bulbasaur, or Charmander. Or both. I still need to get those. You got this, thank you. I've already got Shiny Froakie, to be fair. Like, I think I've got like 3 Shiny Froakies, 3 or 4 Shiny Froakies. Or just normal Froakies. Well, one of them was a female, which is kind of cool. But, yeah, not a Shiny Alpha, so just fingers crossed I'll get it when I'm looking for, and hopefully it'll be shiny. Nobody has shiny Froakie and Pokemon now. Oh yeah, they had a com day like I think a year, like 2024 I think it was. So some prime. The way you're sitting, you probably have missed out on it. It's just yeah. Main shiny I'm trying to get Gibble since it's my right Pokemon. Ah yes. I have plenty of those in Go. In Pokemon Go. Yeah, it did when I took a break from it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Lucky. Yeah, it had a... Gibble did have a community day, so... like, I was like, oh god, it was like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago now. This is like before, Sinnoh Tour, so... So yeah, I did get plenty of those, so... Right, this is so annoying, so you know how Jinxie... It's so annoying, so you know how Jinxie is, right? Right about... Wait, huh? Right about what? Need a back days a classic comp date of them out. They do one... They'll do one pseudo legendary every year. So next year most likely will be, I think Frigibax. Yes. No. Or yeah. Yeah. So like next year there'll be a Frigibax Community Day, like just normal one, and then I think they'll do a classic one as well. I think later on, like later on the year. So I think it's in August. I think it's in August. Usually the Comp Day Classic for pseudo legendaries. So there could be Gibble. So yeah. So the Frigibax one's gonna be in June, We know that for a fact. And then, of course, next year for Go Fest, there'll be Shiny Dreepy. August best month or now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's in August. Yeah, pretty sure it's August. It might be August or July. It could be either of those two. Other those 2 days. Or 2 dates. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah, Frigibacks. I think it'd be good though because I think Frigibacks will be because now Frigibacks or Backs Caliber has the new Mega for Legends EA, so that'd be good if Shiny trying to go hunt for that and get a lot of candies and use it for Mega Backs Caliber, you know. Gotta keep an eye out, though. Yeah, I know about. Oh, you can definitely lock in about the Frigibacks Combat be in June. So yeah, you know who Jinxie is, right? Yes, I know who Jinxie is. He's the popular streamer does a lot of Rainbow Six Siege and such. Yeah, I do know the guy. I do know the guy. This guy's like everywhere. Oh yeah, should we talk about... Actually, there's something we talk about, the streaming awards. Should we actually talk about the streamer awards, chat? I know you guys have probably even... Because that Jinxie thing reminds me of it. Yeah, but should we guys probably talk about it? Oh my god, what a... I didn't watch the entire thing because I've missed like the first like 5 hours of it. But like I've watched the rest of it. I should speedrun it, right? Yeah, he won Streamer of the Year. But like I'm going for a turn because he played it and it was a particularly dead game. The server's even right now like 6 hours late, can't get to the game, so it's too many players. Yeah. Yeah, I did saw that on Twitter like this morning about they actually broke the servers because of Jinxie. But yeah, anyways, but yeah, the stream was just be a runner, right? Yeah, so if I be honest with you, damn, I want to play Dirty. Yeah, no, I understand that. I totally get it. I'll just make it clear to everyone: people make the award shows and everything way too seriously. Like, especially for streaming, like streamer awards, for example, they take this way too seriously. And like, people just even if I'm being honest with you, getting awards don't really mean anything. In all honesty, rewards, streaming of like getting a trophy of just like achieving something. Of doing something, it doesn't do anything. It's just be like, hey, you done this. You'll be like, oh, you won this, cool. And then after that, you're gonna completely just no one's gonna talk about it ever. It's like it's just like it's just something that it's like basically putting achievement on like getting achievement on Steam, and then they completely completely like. And you just completely forget about it. And then when I was watching the stream though, like, oh my god, I knew most of the streamers that's in the reward show. Like, I know of them, right? Like, know of them. I don't know them in person, God hell no, but I know of them, like what they do online and whatnot. But like, in all honesty though, oh my god, they're so unhinged and so weird and odd. Not all of them. I won't say not all of them. There's streamers that I actually like. I have a few favorite like content creators that are on the what's it called, the category, and I think they're really good streamers and wonderful human beings. But there's like most of the other ones though, they're so unhinged and weird and just only here for like clicks and clip farming. And there's also streamers I don't really like, but that's just my personal opinion. But like, it's just, yeah. Like, I'm just watching, I'm like, this is just weird and awkward. I'm not happy. I'm not really enjoying the award show. Oh yeah, life is complete for winning an award, lol. Yo, yeah, but like, it's definitely that, but also like, it's like I said, it does not mean anything. It just doesn't, it's just there for show. And people really take it seriously. People thinking like, they're so happy to get their awards, like rewards and such, and then it's just like, cool. And what are you gonna do next? You know. Look, if I somehow be getting the streamer awards, cool. I would not promote for winning it. I'll win if I somehow won. You know, I'll just be like, thank you, and just do a normal thanks, and that's about it. And even though I'll say, well, I'm streaming, you know. So, though getting a wolf and clicks getting his was really rewarding, but the point of thing is that he's comfortable with himself. Yeah, like, look, I don't know most about people. If people are comfortable with what doing his, you know, as his own thing, like, that's no problem. You know, look, I don't know Clicks as a person, but like, if he's comfortable with himself as his own thing, not doing a character, good on him. I to be fair, I wish most streamers are like that. I wish most streamers are just be themselves. And like Queso as well. Like Queso is a good example of that as well. He's himself. Like, he does do a bit of a character at times, like in terms of reacting to things, but like majority of the time, it's just him. Like, it's him. You know, you feel more connected to him even though you don't know the guy. But when he goes to, like, I don't know, other streamers, I don't want to say because I don't want to get in trouble or cause any drama, but like, you know the people I'm talking about, right? The clip farmers and all that. See people that just, yeah. But it's already getting, they slowly getting a sign of so happy. It's nice to see people okay, how people are streamers, and how people aren't two-faced. Yeah, exactly. And it's just, yeah, but like there's less of good streamers that being themselves, and there's just a shit ton of just clip farmers, and I feel like it's not like, it's just completely changed how it used to be, and how I like to watch Twitch back in like 2020, like during the pandemic. Like, I watched a lot more during the pandemic compared to like now, where it's just like yeah. And it's not, I'm not talking about a whole Twitch thing. It's the same thing with YouTube. The same thing to do with like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all those streaming platforms, and you know. But like, yeah, I just didn't really enjoy that. Oh yeah, should we talk about? I don't know if anyone watched the award show, but someone, like, towards the end, someone literally went on stage, crashed on stage, did like a weird speech, crazy speech, and then there's like, I don't know who this lady is. And also I don't even care. She crashed on stage, talked random shit, and then she got kicked out immediately after she did that. So until the money needs to present, I'm grateful they were respected. Yeah, I know, but there's one that crashed on stage. Basically, like, someone went on stage when they're not supposed to, and then they talk random shit of it, and talk just random nonsense shit, and they got kicked out because of it. Like, towards like I think it was like towards the end. You see the person Tourette's? No, I know that now. Is it Alita? I know who she is. The one that has Tourette's. I do think she's funny. I will say that she's very funny, but I know she's very. She's very, very sweet, like, in terms of a person, but she's funny that her Tourette's kicked in. I think she's like, you know. So, alright, Zach, I'm gonna head to bed since it's the same will be all night. Yeah. Female naughty Gyarados. 3-6 attack, defense, and speed. That's honestly though, that I have to remember what naughty nature is, but the best IV spread is actually quite good. Not gonna lie. Attack and speed, that's big. Good defense is pretty solid. Actually, sure. Thanks, Smith. Appreciate it. Yeah. Drift. I'm willing to play duos with you. I'm not. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, Drift. I am just not really interested in Fall Guys or streaming Fall Guys anymore. Honestly, I've basically kind of lost interest in the game. I've already talked about it on stream. Drift. So yeah. Vigorous stream. Yeah, thanks, Smith. I appreciate it. Always high attack, low special defense. Ooh. Okay. I'm just trying to think because I'm thinking like because I know you double weak to the light tricks. I'm trying to think what's the best. Yeah. So I'm never gonna play with you. Well, first off, don't do that. Please, also, by the way, Drift, please try not to do that. I'm trying to figure out what else I'm gonna say. Yeah, look, like I said, Drift, I'll be honest with you, like I said, I'm just losing interest with the game. So, but yeah. If I do play on Fall Guys, it's just gonna be on my own, like, off stream, like, I just wanna yeah. But yeah. Just don't expect for me to just, like, you know, play Fall Guys, like, consistently. Like, that's not gonna happen. I'll be honest with you, Drift. This is not to do with this. Just saying, this is not to do with you, by the way. But there's just been a lot of bad actors that are causing the Fall Guys. For me, that's called bad actors in the Fall Guys community that make me want to not really play it or stream it. And also like the state of the game and such, like a mix of all of that makes me don't want to really play or stream as much Fall Guys. So yeah. So the game's fallen off. Just tell the guys. Well, yeah, yeah, but this is a better way to say it in a better way instead of saying, "Oh, this Fall Guys is fallen off." So yeah, hopefully you understand that. It's just a lot of shit that Fall Guys is not in a great place. Like, if we're talking about bad actors, I'm talking about like stream, talking about talking about the game itself, like the updates, and also the plays within the game as well. Also, you got players talking also on the streaming side of things as well, like mainly on specifically on Twitch as well. Like you got chat, not people liking each other. You got drama on drama with Twitch streamers, and which we've talked about. I think I've spoken to Cirrus was there before, and we've had a good like chat on YouTube about on the YouTube chat about, and there's like other examples, you know, and it's just like it's just people just I don't know what's happening. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, and I'm glad that I'm not really into it or a part of it at the moment currently, even though I have been involved with it. It's just I just just not that. I just have no friends. I have no friends. I have friends. You mean like no friends to play that game? You have friends, but you don't have friends to play Fall Guys. Is that what you're trying to say? Honestly, I drift. I would play with you, but as was exactly most they think about. I'm going to full quit the game and so as well. People I have interacted with it, just not any plus life. But yeah, well, I don't mind doing it, but the thing is though, I still do I'll play a bit of Fall Guys here and there, but like I'm just gonna do it off stream. Like I'm just gonna play just be my own, do my own thing, not think about other people around me, just like who I know or don't know, and just try to just not think about others. And I'd rather just do that than play against other players or like, you know, streaming it. So like I could do like YouTube videos and such on Fall Guys, but like even that's not doing well. Like you could probably see like the recent like year of like people doing Fall Guys YouTube videos. Like people doing alright, but like it's just like it's not like it's, you know, it's not really, you know, it's not great. Yeah, the community is worse than the. I'll be honest with you, the community is worse than the updates. Just want to make that clear. The community is way worse than the updates. Holy shit! It is so goddamn bad. The community, it's worse than the goddamn update, worse than the updates. And I just didn't see it or picture it until like the last couple of months. I'm just like, holy shit! I didn't realize people were this ignorant and assholes. It's just crazy. Like, just like, damn. So, yeah. Like, I still got like the whole Fall Guys channels and whatnot. Like, I'll still have them. You know, most of the people have been watching my streams. You know, people are still around, and you know, it's one thing that started to resoft my channel, but like, you know. The thing is, like I said, next year is going to be a complete restart anyway. It's a complete fresh start in terms of what I want to do for this year. So yeah, and it won't be just playing Fall Guys all the time. So yeah, oh, that's an alpha Froakie. So yeah. And I have like so many things to say about Fall Guys anyways, like in terms of just, not talking about community, but like in content as well. Like they could have done so much stuff to the game, and they just didn't deliver, or didn't put as much of an effort as it should. So that's just the truth, though. So yeah. And I'll be honest with you, by the way, chat. I was thinking about moving on from Fall Guys for quite a while. Just haven't really break through until recently. So, but like, yeah, but I'll be honest with you, I have been thinking about like stepping away from Fall Guys for a while, or just, you know, doing it. And look, once I get back to Fall Guys, you know, I'll be fine. You know, will you try a game Dispatch? I just don't like. I don't mind. Like, I know Dispatch is kind of funny and whatnot, but like, I don't like decision make. I don't like choice based games. Like, I get a little too stressed and a bit too anxious. But I know it'll be funny though. I know it's funny. I've seen clips of it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I still got other games that I still want to play that I have already. Like, I've got Cuphead. I definitely want to do a series on that this year. I definitely want to go. I actually did bought The Witcher 3 recently, so I do want to do a series on that. And maybe see if I can feel like to maybe play The Witcher 4, the new one. So I might maybe consider thinking of doing that instead of you know, so I might do that. So yeah, honestly, unless they're making some drastic change with the game will go on autopilot in Fall Guys, I think therefore I will quit. Yeah. Well, right now it is on autopilot right now, so yeah, I've got those games, and I've also got other games as well, like on the ones that did get free from Epic Games and all that type of stuff. So I still got to look through what streams I want to do. Like, I still got the Fallout series as well, which I was planning on doing. So I don't know if I want to do the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Never played those Fallout game. Never played a Fallout game before, so Borderlands. I did have Borderlands 3. But I'm still questioning if I want to get previous Borderlands. I know Borderlands 4 is not great in terms of performance. I'm not gonna get Borderlands 4. Just FYI. Just FYI, I'm not gonna get Borderlands 4. But I don't know. Look, I ain't playing Fall Guys ever again. If we on autopilot of Fortnite anyhow, I'm gonna start talking about it as it sucks. Yes, fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, I like I said, but I still got I got like a window of between. How would I say this? Probably let me do this. Between like January and probably until like September of 2026, because past that we're gonna get the Marvel's Wolverine in November. We've got no November. We've got the Marvel's Wolverine coming in sometime during the fall, which is like between like September and November. We've got GTA 6 in November. And then also we've got possibly Gen 10. If Gen 10 does get it'll be released in November, so we've technically got 3 games releasing in that window. So, the things that you like coming for Ben 10. Oh my god, shut up, man. The things that but we don't know if who knows if GTA 6 is going to be 2026. So. Lego series, Batman, Star Wars, etc. I do have Lego Star Wars. I could do that. I do have Lego Star Wars, the new one. I could do that one. And it's definitely on my list of doing it, so I'll definitely do that. Which reminds me, so yeah, I do have Lego Star Wars. So definitely can do a series on that. If you consider Slay the Spire, bottom of the career. Hold on. If you play Slay the Spire, bottom priority, but good for gaps when waiting for games to come out. Yeah. But yeah, so that's probably by the way, yeah, so that's the kind of the gap that I've got in terms of games. At the moment. So yeah, because as I said, the second like basically the second half of 2026 is going to be kind of chaotic. So. So yeah. So yeah, so it's kind of the plan is doing those games. I don't know what order I will do, but I might just do it whenever I feel like it, or feel like I want to play or stream. So, but yeah, I feel like I have to try roguelike games. No, I've done The Binding of Isaac, but like that's an old game, and I don't know if I want to stream it. I don't even have the game anymore. I don't think. I know like Cult of the Lamb would be kind of cool to do, but I don't have Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, I got a lot of games that I could definitely would do a series. And also they might do like, of course it may be up during those points as well. They're probably going to be like, not really sponsor stream. Well, maybe it could be sponsor streams, or I could be doing basically games that's, like the one that happened last week on Friday, where they give me a game that's actually kind of fun to play. So I could definitely do that. So, Plants vs Zombies. I don't think I want. I don't want to do Plants vs Zombies. It's a little too, a bit. I don't say. I think it's gonna get a little bit. I think it's a little too boring for streaming. For streaming purposes. I feel like there are kind of games that slated Spy 2 games the 26th of March. I was on March and I got Slayer Spy for spend money and addicted against RuneScape. I don't know. I don't think the servers will be hooked up to Jigsaw. It's not. He's not talking about the warfare. I think he's talking about the regular Plants and Zombies, like the 2D version, not the 3D one. So I want to watch that. That's right. I was gonna say, yeah. I wouldn't mind it, but like I said, I've got like 3 games I want to play that I can't play this year, and it's probably gonna cost me $300 total. Like, the thing is though, here's the thing though, right? I definitely like to, purchase more games and whatnot, but I have to be careful with my money, because if the Marvel's Wolverine game's gonna cost like $100-something, right? And then got GTA 6, which is probably gonna cost the same. And then you got Pokemon, which is going to be the same as well. It's going to be like at least about... I'm probably going to spend like $340 on average. Like, this is just a rough estimate on buying 3 games. So... Yeah, so I don't know if I want to do Spy 6. Unless I'm somehow get a shit ton of money. Probably would just... do that, so... Yeah, money. Yes, but yeah, want to make sure I can make sure I don't want to spend too much though. I would pay for the games for you. You don't need to do that. Look, it's only until the second half of 2026, so don't worry. It's far away. What they released it at? Yeah, exactly. Depends on what release they at. But like, you don't need to do that. But yeah. Look, if you do, to be fair though, it would be better if you like donate the money and then I can use that money to spend it. Kind of easier. Not using, but using like, I'll say, PayPal donations. I'd rather, if you want to pay me the game, I'd rather do PayPal ones instead of, doing like subs or bits or whatever, because it's a 50-50 split compared to like regular donations, which I think it's like 90-something% split. I think it's like a 95 or something. Man, missed a chance to say double and give it to the next person. Yeah, but I could guilt trip you to play the CS5. I would gift you on Steam for whatever I could give it to you. Just you do a Tiz treatment, I swear to God. I haven't played the first one. Oh yeah, the one thing I also want to play again as well is Hollow Knight. That's also one of the other games I kind of want to get. Well, I don't have, but I might consider getting some point in the future is Hollow Knight. And then I might get Silksong. So, but I don't have the game yet, so it's on my wishlist on Steam. But I like recently wishlist on Steam. But yeah, I get that the first one, and you get your trip to play. Yeah, as soon as you're done with this game. Yeah, well, like I said, it's only stages. Like I said, I'll figure out what I feel like to play. Just want to make it clear. I don't mind you guys give me suggestions, but he may not, or may or may not. I may or may not stream it, because I want to play games I actually do like enjoy or interested in. And I have a lot of games currently, and I want to deal with those games first. That I already have. So like the Lego Star Wars games, or like which I bought recently actually, but like that, and like Cuphead, which I already got. I might do Helldivers. I actually have Helldivers now, so I could maybe do a Helldivers stream. So yeah. And now because I've got a SSD storage extender for my PC, I can play bigger games. So yeah. I just watch a stream to me in Discord if I gift to you, but don't worry, I'll wait for you to finish all the other games first and sale. I don't like playing full price. Yeah, wait till on sale. That's why I usually buy games is on sale. I don't really buy games on day one unless there's something that I'm like really interested in playing. But yeah, don't because when I got The Witcher 2, when I bought The Witcher 3, it was on like on discount for like 85% off. So I bought the game plus the 3 DLCs for like $15, like 15 Australian dollars. Like it's like really cheap. So I just like, you know what? I'll just buy it. Fuck it. You know, I'll do that. So also one game I'm not sure, but I'm waiting for it. It gets a discount a lot cheaper. Is Red Dead 2. I want to get Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'm waiting for that. Because I definitely like to do a series on that. Because I did GTA 5 like series, and I definitely like to do a Red Dead at some point. And then probably maybe play the OG, the regular Red Dead Redemption, you know, because they're making it cheap. Because they're making it cheap as sequel comes out. Yeah. Yeah, bro, you need to make a list of no, you put on Discord. I do have a list like on my Discord server of like all the games of like my wish list, but I kind of got removed it because I think no one really cares. I still have it. Like I still have it. It's in the Discord vault channel, which it's only access to myself, and I think it's the mods can access it. I think it's just I know myself and the admins, but I don't have any admins. But only me can able to access it. Okay, you can send me in the DMs. Well, it's on my server, so you can look through it. But I have to update it because I think I bought games in there that I actually have. So I'm gonna have to update it. So it's in the vault, so I can't see. No, yeah, it's in the vault. Yeah, the vault basically means that no one can see it. So I'm just the reason why I got rid of it because I was trying to clean up the server a little bit. So if anyone seen to give you, does it dox us? No. I don't think so, no. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I've been gifted before and I don't know. The people who gifted me, I don't know their details. Like I know that I got gifted, but I don't see their details or whatever. So yeah. It doesn't dox at all. It doesn't, but just want to check. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I don't have. To be fair, I don't have many friends on Steam. To be honest, I think I got maybe 6 people on my Steam friends list, 6 or 7 on my friends list. Actually, maybe a bit more than that. Maybe about 8 or something. But most of them are actually the majority of them are basically people that I actually do know. So, 6 or 7, damn. I'll be honest with you, I didn't mean to say that joke. I just I'll be dead serious. I didn't mean to say that joke. The 6-7 joke. I didn't even mean to. Yeah, I completely forget about it when I said it. Now after when you said it, Liam, I was like, well, shit, I did say 6 or 7. Anyway. For fuck's sake, you know, I'm gonna delete it later. I'm gonna fucking delete it. I don't care. I don't care if you made the fucking clip. I'm gonna fucking delete it. Jesus Christ. But looking forward to next year with a whole bunch of games. So there will be series off of it and whatnot. Just letting you know. There will be series on it. Most of the games will probably be on PC. So like, you know, and stuff. Like the Lego styles and such. Can't put the clip you've lived forever with my guilt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, because you're gonna download it because you're the one that made the fucking clip. Anyways. Alright. Also, yeah, speaking of games, by the way, because this year's original plan was, because usually every Halloween, like, this is going to be about Halloween, every year I always do a horror game. Last year I did Alien Isolation. This year I didn't do it because I just didn't have the energy, and the time I got back to streaming after I had my massive break after my dad passed, I just think it'd be too rushed for me to do I'm gonna play Fortnite today, but now alright, all good. The original plan was meant to play Evil Within 1 and 2, but I didn't do that. So next year in 2026, hopefully, fingers crossed, if there's nothing gonna interrupt and we don't feel really shit, hopefully we'll play Evil Within on October. So yay, it's gonna be fun. I know I did play a horror game like last Friday, but like, yeah, sometimes you only play a horror gets a bit later, so. Found you your Steam, you have a friend request. You actually found me on Steam. To be fair, it probably would be hard to find me on Steam. Oh, I did. You did find me. Alright. I do need to change my... Oh, the magic slippers. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds here. Sorry, I'm trying to... Sorry, there are no players to show. Wait, what? There we go. I was so confused. I was like, hold on a minute. Anyways, magic slippers. Hello, hello. I still hear away. Okay. Hold on. Let me Okay, now I can do it. Oh, that's chat/chat. Oh, the magic slippers. There we go. How was your stream? Hope the stream went well. I don't know what we've been up to the stream. With the stream. Well, yes, English. I don't think any of that makes any sense. Good, or that's good. OS. I'll be honest, I don't know what that. I don't know what that stands for. Am I too old to know what that is? Everything game. Ah, gotcha. Just post you on your account for everyone to see. Oh, right. If you do that, by the way, I'm going. If people were starting to add me, I'm just gonna pull my friend requests on private. Oh, so it's a game. Oh, so it's a game. Ah, okay. Oh wait, is that the no? It's not. It's not the. Is it not that fighting rhythm game, or I'm thinking about a different game? I don't think it's no. Actually, I need to check if you guys did, if there's more people have. Oh, you commented on my profile. Oh, that's fine. But to be fair, my Steam profile is not really my Steam profile. Well, it is technically public, but yeah. Circles music. You hit circles. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, gotcha now. Cool. I never heard of that game before. But yeah, now I know. Now I know how it actually works. I saw it was a follow squiggly line and rhythm of a song game. Gotcha. Yeah, I just never really heard of it, so that's kind of interesting. Because I've heard of river games before. I've seen it on clips and such, but yeah, I just never knew about this one. So anyway, so people who are into the stream, hello everyone. I was like, I'm just doing some shiny hunting before I end the stream. It's about like what, almost 5:30 right now, so it's about like 15 or so minutes ish around there. So yeah, right now I'm just doing soft reset hunting for shiny alpha Froakie. But if you want to stick around for free the last few more minutes, last like 15 or so minutes before I go away, so we'll disappear off the internet for a while. So no, I'm not kidding, but you know, until tomorrow. You have a Windows computer that runs at least Windows 7. Yes, this game is flipping old. My PC is Windows 10, so yeah. But yeah, I really do appreciate the Magic Slippers for bringing your stream community over here. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, you know what's funny, chat? My speaking of Windows, my PC keeps harassing me to update to Windows 11. I don't know. You know, the funny part about it is that like it's saying that it's not compatible, and now it's saying but it's telling me that hey, you should upgrade to Windows 11. I'm a bit but I'm very worried because I feel like that it's gonna fucking delete everything or screw everything up. I don't think it will, but like I just had a feeling like it's just something's gonna break. It's moving, you know, upgrading from Windows 10 to Windows 11. I know eventually it might do that, but like I'm kind of sticking to Windows 10 for a while, unless Windows 10 decides to shit itself. So then I might have no other choice, but I don't have any issues with Windows 10, so. Mine says, hey, you better update because we aren't supporting your Asian system anymore. Yeah. But it's funny that it told me prior that, like... it's just funny that prior it said, like... oh yeah, your PC's not compatible with it. And then now later it's like, yeah, now you can... upgrade it. It's like, what the fuck? So how many games do you have for you to play next year? I need to go... I haven't really gone through them yet, Liam. I still need to count, because I need to count for the ones on Steam, and then also need to count the ones from Epic. Because of the free games that be coming on the Epic Games launcher, I need to figure out what ones I'm going to actually stream. And I did have categorized them, but I just don't know what I want to do for this year, so... But yeah, I still need to, like I said, I still need to go through a few of them and yeah, make free games. So in the Epic, this is mainly for PC, but like in the Epic Games Launcher, in the store you can get every week there's free games. If it's most of it's all basic. Some of the times I've done a rinse and repeat. Like I've already, like, you know, sometimes I've shown it before. But then sometimes it can get like really good, big, like crazy big games. Like one example, like I get one of them. I got Death Stranding. I got Death Stranding, one of the free games, and that's during Christmas. So usually the Christmas ones give you the best ones. So I've got like Death Stranding, for example, and then I've got like The Evil Within, of course, and I got the Lego Star Wars. Like I got those games for free. So yeah, so I have to go through those ones. So, but yeah, mindset. But yeah. Yeah. And then it cycles to a new one. Sometimes it might get one, sometimes you get two, or really rarely you could maybe get three. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah. All right. And just want everyone, and also people from anyone else later on to talk about other games and whatnot, don't worry, there will still be Pokemon streams. Like Legends EA, Sword and Shield, Dynamax Adventures, all that stuff. So don't worry that it's going to disappear forever, it's not going to happen. I'll still be playing Pokemon. We'll stream Pokemon, so... So yeah, it's gonna keep that. I just want to make it just clear. So. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Anyway, see, I don't know if I say it. I think the name's already gone, but appreciate it, Liam. See you later. Have we got a lot left? I got about like, yeah, just like around about 10-ish, around 10 minutes left. The good news about this hunt, it's easy for me to it's easy for me to set up. It doesn't take too long compared to others. To be fair, chat, to be fair though, after the stream, if I don't know if I'm gonna maybe want to still do Pokemon. Anyways, after the stream, I may not stream. I might not play Pokemon after this. I might play a different game. But if I'm not streaming, I could probably might try and go for a shiny alpha Larvitar, because I still want that on my list. So. Also, I will do something about the whole leaderboard system on Twitch. Like this with the Twitch stuff. I will still work out about the stuff for the leaderboards and such, like the clips, and like subs and bits and whatnot. So, I haven't really done much about it. Because I'm doing it like a monthly thing now instead of doing like a year thing. Like, you know, usually sometimes I do all-time leaderboard for gifted subs and whatnot. But I think doing it every month, I think it might be a bit better. So... I might. Still need to think. I think tomorrow's because tomorrow's is gonna be more random, like random hunts. I think I might think of getting a hunt a Abra. So I don't have that yet. So gotta try and figure out what's the best way for me to get an Abra. Like the best way to shiny hunt it. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna, you know, work it out. So am I gonna get the in-stream luck where I'm gonna get a shiny alpha end-stream shiny luck? Just check your Pokemon Go right now. Right now, it's only Swampler and Knucklehead. Like that's literally their only spawns. Oh. Come on. I'm surprised I haven't faced on one yet. Usually it takes like one shiny a day for me. When I'm doing these types of hunts, it's like only one shiny of what pops up. Just letting you know this method works, by the way. I did the same thing with it did work with Drampa, so... Also, that necklace, the Ivy on necklace sucks. Alright, we'll do like maybe one more check after this chat and then we'll end the stream. Final check. Oh jeez. Also, any suggestions for raids? Mainly for the Twitch side of things. Oh, okay, well it's not shiny anyways. Yeah, anyways, I think that's it. Adds about a... Yeah, there's nobody else I can see that's streaming. I've got nice people, but none playing Pokemon. Yeah, there's like no one on the list. That's alright. I might as well just end it. I don't mind just ending it here. That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, tomorrow's stream just gonna do more Pokemon, shiny hunting and whatnot, and it's more of a chill, more chill stream. So yeah, trying to figure out what I was gonna say. So yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow's stream, yeah, just gonna be a regular shiny hunting stream and whatnot. Nice chill stream. You're probably gonna see a lot of this anyways for most of till my break, anyways, like the next week or so, like next 2 weeks. But I will be doing long streams playing the DLC, which is coming out this week. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of just Pokemon Legends ZA, to be fair. So if you guys do enjoy Legends ZA, feel free to stick around and just chill and whatnot. If you don't like this game, fair enough. But we're gonna do a lot of this. So yeah. Anyways, I think it's probably just gonna be a good time to just end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for everyone for being. Thank you once again to Demon and Magic for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Also Myth, thank you for the follow. Obviously refollow. Appreciate it. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you guys for tuning the stream. Thank you guys for everyone's support on the YouTube and on the Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys. I'm surprised this is still going. See you guys, and I'll catch you all tomorrow with more Pokemon. Yay! Alright, take care everyone. Have a rest of your day and night, and take care. Bye-bye. Goodbye.